We have traveled the stars. We have traveled through time. We came across one unmistakable truth. The future is wrestling. We have brought the best wrestlers from across time and space to compete for honor and glory. This is Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation, what the universe is watching.
Welcome to Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation Paragons night.
Oh, I thought you would have gone like
Longer?
Long. Yeah. That not what we're doing now?
Today is Tuesday, July the 6th. I'm Carrie Bakes, the baker. This is Stone, the Stone. Stonewall.
Yep. We were losing our game like I think we were losing 1-0 and then 1-1 and then 2-1 and then 3-1. I think we came back 4-3. Yeah, baby. Knocked off the Flyers. Yeah, you should move over a little bit more. As much as I love you right beside me.
Because you want to see
because you guys
the
can't
freak
see
show.
My hand. Like my hand is like over here.
Where's your hand?
Boop. Hello. Oh. Thank you to Maddie Hunter for doing our intro. If you would like to cut an intro for us so we can play it, please keep it to about 30 seconds. And the text is on Discord. Send it to me by MP3. Best. And try not to cap out your peaks. Cap out your peaks. Carrie, thank you for contributing to our Friday night's main event 8 challenge.
We're there. We're like 90% the last time I saw.
Adams.
Hi, Adams.
Booty. Hillbilly Jim, hello.
Hi, Hillbilly Jim.
Hillbilly Jim, thank you for contributing to our Friday night's main event 8 challenge. Adams, thank you for contributing to our Friday night's main event 8 challenge. Words are hard. Yeah, so I added the jackpot to the end of the slots.
So you can see where you can see all the pebbles you can't have.
Now, if two people do it at the exact same time, one of them will be correct, one of them won't, because it just kind of depends on how it. But I think the odds of that are super low. We don't have the traffic for that kind of thing. Hillbilly Jim.
Hi, Pumpkin Muffin.
Well. Oh, whoops. Pumpkin Muffin, thank you for contributing to our Friday night's main event 8 challenge. My bad. I'm a bad person. Scurvy Dog, hello. Good morning. Good evening.
Hi,
Dante.
Scurvy Dog.
Yep. Good
you went to
evening.
your bunker.
Kaneki.
It's safe now.
Yep. Yep.
Hi, Dante.
Then you didn't lower it enough.
Hi, Kaneki.
Yes, we have Freak Show is here in a different pose.
I know.
This one's a little bit more imposing.
He's more handsy, this one here.
Jesus.
Look at him.
Must be like me. I'm very handsy.
He's gonna get you.
Can't see these hands.
You can see his hands. He's just like Keanu Reeves. In all the selfies that he's been in, like fan pictures,
okay.
he actually consciously makes his hand visible, so you're not thinking that he's touching the butt of the person he's with.
That's smart, but it's also a shame.
Yeah, I know.
You know?
So you put your arm like across someone's shoulder, is that gonna be like offensive too? Is that considered like anything wrong? I mean, it's visible.
I don't know. Melizzy, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 8 Challenge.
Hi, Melizzy.
Dante, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 8 Challenge.
cheered for 100 bits. Let's go, Goons. Gotta win that title today.
Maybe. Glat, thank you for the 100 bits. Scurvy Dog, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 8 Challenge. Glat, how are you doing?
We are well. We had tacos for
You're
dinner.
dying over here. You're dying. Don't
Are
be
you too
dying.
hot? What are you
Yeah,
saying?
must be hot.
Or you're dying from laughter?
When I contribute, you gotta say Danny Valentine. No. To eat your soul, he is. By Kaneki, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 8 Challenge.
Yeah, it doesn't say Danny on there.
I don't see it say Danny there. If you do another name change, we're gonna have a problem, I think. Because in that account, we'll get all your points. Glad, thank you for the 100 bits. That's the match that we're gonna be leading off with, is the Triple Threat Tag Team, where you asked to put it there.
And hi, Glat.
What, my hands?
Are your hands in your pants now?
You also did tacos? Yeah, we did tacos too.
Because it's Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday. Tuesday. Time to work on gaining the ability to fly. Nice. Nice. Hey, congratulations, Dante, for winning.
Ooh.
Slots.
You had chili dogs.
Rick Show is touching Stone's shiny head. Not as shiny as it was before. There's a light up above that when it's on, it puts this awful glare on my head. But
so now
this
it's
time,
off.
We've got all of our lights off except for window is open.
Mm-hmm.
Windows open, and we have a ring light now.
Yep, I
so
got a ring
see
light.
if this bothers my eyes or not. So far, I'm kind of okay, but we'll see how I am at the end of the show.
Wouldn't it be funny if it darkens our lenses because it's so bright?
No, because isn't that supposed to be UV? Is that not how that works? But it reacts with the UV and the light from the sun.
We have the blue light lenses.
Had bacon wrapped dogs with chili garnished with freshly minced habaneros and cheese on Italian. Ooh, that's
On an Italian egg wrap? What is that? Italian egg wraps. Huh?
Okay, today we have a whole bunch of number 1 matches. We have the women's universal. So all of the number 1 matches are all on the women's side. So the universal number 1 final is Kay versus Diana Jones, which I've got to change that here. Diana Jones.
Yeah. Hey, it's me. Salty is a great streamer. He is very engaging.
Yeah, he is.
He talks to the chat. He answers your question. Even though he's partner, he still is accessible.
You don't get a lot of people like that, you know.
He seems like a down to earth guy. He tells it as it is.
We also have the tag team number 1, which is Birds of Prey versus Empire of Pain versus the Infiltrators. Winner of that takes on whoever the tag team champions are, currently Sugar and Spice. At our pay-per-view in a week's time. 1 week from today is our
Your
Extreme
birthday.
Rules, our Extreme Rules pay-per-view,
And your
also
birthday.
my birthday. There we go. We have the Poutine belt match. Furious Frankie defends against Madison Windraker. We have the big belt number 1 match. The Baker versus Succubus. Alex Samuels, Frozen Queen Elsa, Roselet, and Molotov Cocktail. That will be our final match. We have 14 matches today. And we're going to start off with a tag team title shot that was cashed in last night by Kaneki. It was... Hey, man. Wait, is this PS4 or Xbox? No.
None.
And in order to be part of this, do we have to promo? Okay, so neither.
You know, that would be funny if we said,
So
yes, you have to do a promo too.
the answer is no and no. So here's our site, and here's our rules. Basically,
Do I have to listen to this?
it's just a little louder. That's
Okay.
I wanted to keep it up, so it was more trying to keep that up. Okay, so we are on PC. Most of our wrestlers though are from PS4. So how we get around that is people just take screenshots, send me pictures, or make a video of their car and how to make that, and all of the things and stuff. One thing I would like is that for all of our people that have wrestlers to be in Discord, so that you can at least keep up on when we post stuff. I don't think I have ever done at everyone. I am very, very I don't know. I don't do at everyone at here. I prefer to at specific people or at a role. And those
Hi,
people would
Twinscreen.
have to accept that role, and then it's like they want to get added. So I'm fine.
What is happening?
Oh, some EFEDs require people to promo? I mean, okay, so yeah, I get that. Here we don't do that. We're just more like,
Yeah, we don't do a lot of RP either.
we have our matches that are running, and we're generally talking with you guys. That's
Yes.
And we're
We
doing
talk about
heists and
food.
betting on the matches.
We talk
and
about other things that
it's
come
more
up.
hanging out time. Twin Screw, how are you doing? Oh, we have a heist going, and right there, heist.
Join the heist.
Heist 1000.
Axel, if you follow, you get 2,000 pebbles.
Yep, if you do a follow, you'll get 2,000 pebbles, and you can join the heist. And you can bet when we start our matches, which will be very soon.
Yep.
So, we had a tag team title shot cashed in last night by Nikki, and he had the Crotch Lips now taking on the tag team champions, newly crowned from last night as well, utterly unstoppable. Hicks fell out of the top 10. Yep. Because a whole bunch of people got pebbles. And then today, Cregan Goals cashed in his title shot. Well, he had cashed in his last night. And then he got to me today and he said, yeah, you know what? Make that a triple threat. So the Goons are going to be joining that cashed in title shot. And it's going to be up next. Yeah, no problem, Axel. We're pretty laid back here. I don't know, like we have rules and we follow, and we do have to follow those rules, but it's more because we have wrestlers and stuff like that. We want to make sure we have a fair game. All right, we're gonna get started. But first, some of our
Our
promos.
homegrown promos.
Our homegrown promos that were not required, but they wanted to do them.
We did it for fun.
They wanted to do them. Here we go. This is the Swinger. He is owned by Swinger Fitz, F-I-T-Z. He is a real-life wrestler. This guy right here. Wrestling out of the Northern Wrestling Federation. And we have a channel up in Discord. If you want to ask questions to him, Billy Jim is going to be bringing them to him on July 10th.
That's good.
Very shortly.
That BlizzCon Blue is real good. But you know what's even better? Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation. There is nowhere else on Twitch that you can catch your girlfriend's favorite wrestler, the Swinger. See you there, babes.
Babes.
Dante, I would say it's the farm, not the Western.
I need you to sit down, shut up, and strap in. Well, actually, don't shut up because we like it when you talk and chat, you know? But this is Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation.
Yeah.
A man may befriend a wolf. A man might even break a wolf. But no man will ever tame a wolf. My legions of butchers waiting in the forest of Asgard. I'm here to tell you.
Oh no, Adam.
No man in all of Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation will ever tame this
Let's go.
wolf.
I do not have a good awoo. You can do that awoo.
You can't howl?
No, I cannot. Jackpot.
Like a finally.
You see how I added the
May
dancers so
timepiece.
it pops out more?
The galaxy
Yeah,
is a
Jackpot.
well-oiled machine. And atop it all sits the Cosmic Traveler, the king of the cosmos. So it makes total sense that I've come to Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation, cause I ain't been known to slum it around any old part of the galaxy. But I'll tell you what, brother, what the universe is watching is the own dog. And for the rest of ya, in the locker room, in the back, just remember that you might try to reach the pinnacle, but atop it all sits the Cosmic Traveler. And before it's all said and done, you will know exactly why I own Dog.
I'm the Baker. And I'm Maddie Hunter. And together, we're Sugar and Spice. You can't deny our flavor.
You better believe it.
We'll see you in the ring at Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation, where the universe is watching. Bah!
Oh my god. Alright. Jesus. Well, the match didn't load. I forgot to hit load on it. So we're going to sit here in the dark. Or maybe not. Let's go back to
We're
the
gonna sit
desk.
here in the dark.
Yeah, no. Hey, if we sit here in the dark, I better watch out. Because if I feel some fingers and hands going places that they shouldn't be, I'll know it's not me.
It's the freak show.
Might be the freak show. Freak show!
Is he gonna be silent today?
Freak out! Freak out! I don't know. Maybe. Freak out! Gonna sit in the dark with that behind you? What are you talking about? Hillbilly Jim, you are way too late. Way too late. You
13
were
minutes.
2 minutes, 5 minutes too late. No, try not to be. You got a migraine tonight? Oh, that's not good. Funny, I can see the light in the reflection of the window over here.
So, it's not moving.
Okay, here we go. Cash in tag team title shot. It's a triple threat tornado tag. Let's get down to ringside. Good luck. Need more bourbon? Okay.
That's your solution for everything.
They are crotchlips now. Danny Valentine and O-Dog. First time being in a triple threat tornado tag. This is a one fall match. They are different from triple threat elimination matches, which they were in and they won. This is one fall. So
The team's out if one of them
no.
falls. No.
As soon as somebody's pinned or submitted, match is over, and those are your tag team champions.
Oh,
That's it.
I see. Okay.
That's it.
So are there matches where only if the one partner is out, the whole team is out? Is there anything like
I don't
that?
know if you can do that in 2K19. I'm not sure if one team member being eliminated would result in the whole team being eliminated.
Okay.
In a multiple team match. Oh boy. Oh boy.
That's not the right card.
Oh, what the hell, man?
Because I was thinking, that's the
2K did this. 2K did this. Here are the tag team champions. These should be coming out last. But 2K decided, nah. They are the tag team champions, Backhow and Cowboy Kurt Cunningham. They are utterly unstoppable. 0-1 in triple threat matches. Now, is that how they lost their titles last time, or no? Maybe? Possible?
Well, if 2K decided to put the defenders second, maybe that means the goons will win.
You are putting logic where there is no logic, Carrie. Stop. Because you're just going to drive yourself crazy.
Here comes the twins.
Here are the goons. Blitzkrieg in the black and orange. And Thomas the Tank in the red and white. First time being in a match like this. This is their first title shot, too. They are a relatively new team. Blitzkrieg, owned by Cregan, a.k.a. Goals Official. Give him a follow right now. He's actually streaming right now. Right now. You totally need Arena. We could do that. They asked for rock music. So
can you do rock music that sounds like Arena?
No, like that would be up to them. Thomas the Tank is owned by Goals Glatt. Just call him Glatt. Glatt, baby. Sorry. You're gonna hate me. Glatt. My bad. Man, that is like one fall to a finish. Good luck. Good luck. That is covering the screen. I should move that. Yep, get your Jeffy counts in. Danny Valentine is wrestling in this match. Injured.
He's
with
injured?
A medium one.
Oh, it's
so
not minor.
Remember when we saw he got healed? Okay. Later on that night, he got a minor, and then he got hurt again. So he's now at a medium, or like a major. If he gets hurt here, he is out for weeks. That's what happens when you get into too many matches. I mean, I would imagine, just thinking back about the music stuff, I would imagine that they would have music with them. Wow, look at the jackpot. It's only 45,000.
So the jackpot from the heist got taken from the slots as well?
It's the same jackpot.
Oh, it's the same jackpot. I thought it was two
I said,
different.
no.
Oh.
I said this on day one. See? No one listens to me. Nobody listens to me.
I'm proof. We only listen when we want to. When
Arena,
it suits
Oregon,
us.
nothing.
Just Oregon.
So arena. Okay, here we go.
Sports arena? No. That's kind of like We Will Rock You. Which is kind of like a hockey song.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the echo. And we're looking for the echo of the arena. Well, glad you know what? It will change soon. Go and look at Jim. Look at Jim.
Can you imagine that? No, not for the goons. That's glorious battle. Oh, that's like medieval times type battle.
I think maybe we would have to put a reverb on it.
I don't think that's suitable.
If there was a reverb, maybe. I'm looking for something like, oh, the Saints go marching in, or
Marching band, like?
Well, I have marching here, and like I just, there's just nothing, man. Epic? That's epic?
No, that's not epic.
That's not epic. That's garbage. It's salsa.
That's for like soccer. I
don't
think.
want salsa. What the hell, man? I don't know if it's possible. Anyways, we should focus on the match. Because you got me squirreling. It is one fall to a finish, so you gotta keep an eye out on what everyone else is going to do, because one little thing wrong and that's it, it's over. Yeah, you won from the jackpot, no? I did take away the points last night, so...
You did.
Yeah.
So today I decided to take a half day from work.
Oh boy, here we go. Story time with Auntie Carrie.
It is story time with Auntie Carrie. So what?
Hey son one, can you grab me a beer from the fridge up on the top shelf, please? Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I've been putting off doing the baseboard in the washroom for the boys. we've had several floods. Like, not floods, but water overflowing from the bathtub or toilet, whatever. So the baseboard's like all warped and it has to be replaced. So today I decided to start doing it. The builders that built this place, they actually...
I have you muted. Anyways. Well. Thank you. Probably not the best time to be talking about this stuff. So have the loan officer reprocess your app under the portion of the conventional mortgage. We got pre-approved. Made an offer on the place. Oh, hold on. Whoa. Crotch lips now? On who?
I didn't see, because you were reading.
I know. I was reading the thing and then it happened. Crotch lips now are your new tag team champions. That's all I saw.
Did you miss it too, Kaneki?
I missed it. Own Dog Pin Cowboy. Thank you. So we got distracted by Sun 1 talking about stuff. Wrong time to do that. It wasn't like super important.
No.
Own Dog Pin Cowboy. Thank you very much, Scurvy Dog.
Tag Team Champions. The Tornado, Danny Valentine. And the Innovator, Dog.
Here we go. A Crotchlips now will be, as far as we know right now, will be defending that title at Extreme Rules against the Poutine Pounders, who won last night.
Yes, we have to see if he's injured when we do the second card.
We will. We will certainly check.
I mean, he's not bloodied or anything like that.
You don't have to be bloodied. Congratulations, Crotchlips now. All right.
I'm gonna finish my story.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Let me finish it. So you made an offer on the place. You got kicked back yesterday. Okay, so you did make an offer. Nice. A little bit of a higher rate, but need 5% down payment and PM. What the hell's PM?
I don't know.
What is the PM? All right, you go do your thing.
Where was I? Okay, so the builders, bless you, private mortgage insurance.
Oh, okay.
They put in the baseboard weird. It's like the bathtub is here. They actually put the baseboard behind the bathtub that's already finished in the wall. So I couldn't just pull it out because it traveled beyond that. So I had to I had to cut the baseboard in half in order to pull that extra part out from behind the wall. And in the process, of course, I damaged the wall too, so I have to do some patching as well to the drywall, so that's going to be a tomorrow job.
It's because you couldn't watch because Stone made the match too early. It was supposed to be the first match. Sorry. Damn it.
Making her way to the ring.
Here is Quinn, 2-8-0. First time taking on Lorhana. She is owned by Marissa, aka No Longer Living.
Wait a minute, they haven't faced each other before?
Not one-on-one.
Okay, because I'm pretty sure
maybe in a triple threat or something.
Yeah, okay. So I'm not happy that I had to do way extra work than I
Yeah.
did and wrecked up the wall in the process, but there was no going around it. I used a crowbar to pry.
What do you mean you wrecked up the wall?
Well, it's dented from the pressure of the crowbar because it was so stuck in the wall. At first, I thought maybe they glued the baseboard onto the wall, which would be another
Like, you
problem.
know that we might want to move, right?
That's why I'm redoing it.
Okay.
I mean,
Serenity now.
I'm not retiling the floor or anything like that. Just the whole point was just to replace the baseboard and paint the walls. That's it.
Someone's gonna have to do this shout out here. Because I'm gonna be too busy dancing.
From Toronto, Ontario, Canada, the Spider.
Here's Lorhana, owned by Lady Lorhana. So she's overall 80%. And she believes cookie dough is its own food group. But she probably doesn't eat any cookie dough at all.
Yes, she does.
No, she doesn't. Otherwise, she would have a huge belly.
Wow. It just went right straight to her ass.
Maybe she does lots of crunches.
Maybe. Home projects always end up leading to more work than you plan for.
It's supposed to be simple.
Real
Just
stuff
replace
about
the
eggs.
baseboard.
Hardcore. Oh man. It was Big Sausage, right?
Yes.
Gave us the recipe on how to make
Yeah.
cookie dough without the eggs.
No eggs, and you have to heat-proof the flour.
So that it wouldn't make you get sick or anything, you know, like you possibly get sick. Oh crap, I didn't bet.
I prefer eating baked cookies. I don't want to eat the raw dough. Because it's also grainy from the sugar.
Well, so his was a little grainy, but I don't know if
sugar.
that was because of no egg.
No, it's from the sugar. Unless you melted down the sugar and then mix it up. But I don't know how the consistency would be.
I'm thinking of going out for breakfast tomorrow. Don't do that very often. Dude, where? And then I'll go. I will go meet you. And
You're
then
supposed to go pick up your mom.
Be like,
you can bring your mom with you. And you can expose her to Hillbilly Jim.
I don't know
or
what's
expose
worse.
Hillbilly Jim to her.
Her getting exposed, or him getting exposed to her, or her getting exposed to him. It's just, I feel like having them both exposed to each other, the world will be over. Oh, title match! Holy crap! There we go.
It's goals.
Tag team again. Okay, you cannot do it on the same night because we only allow you to do a tag team cash in once per night. It's already been cashed in. You can do it for a different day. So on Saturday, because that's our next wrestling show. Yeah. Or you can do it for a different belt.
Yeah, it could be a singles belt.
On Saturday? Okay. So you want the goons in there?
Of course he does.
Still haven't been out to eat in 15 months and counting. You don't miss it that much? Yeah, I don't miss it that much. Okay, so you want that?
No. But that's because you don't want to be around people. In a restaurant. Where you can't control their behavior.
So we got Goons versus Crotch Lips now. A Crotch. That's my short form. A Crotch. Ooh, Quinn puts away Lorhana. And is your winner. Winner, chicken dinner. Creepy music.
It's like right up Freak Show's alley. Right, Freak Show?
You know what it looks like he's doing to me?
What's
He's giving
saying
me bunny ears.
ears.
What the hell, Freak Show? Get out of here! Stop! Stop! There, I gotta sit.
Yes,
I gotta
exactly.
sit here like
That's
this.
what I wanted.
I'm gonna sit here like this.
You say you're driving like a car with one side.
Here is your winner, Quinn.
Bunny ears. The hell? Quinn is your winner.
So Freak Show has a playful side.
Oh, he's playful, alright. There's a spot nearby that does a chorizo or chorizo country gravy for biscuits and such. Prefer to pour it over an omelet.
That's a sausage.
That's a sausage.
Chorizo.
Where's my mouse? There it is.
It's
All
time
the time.
for the
I always
heist.
lose my mouse. Always lose my mouse. Do 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 do.
How long does it take to set drywall stuff?
500 hours.
Because I think I have to put a patch on, like a screen, so that it's stronger. How long would that take to dry after I apply it? Because then I would have to put...
Well, maybe tonight we'll win the lotto and then we won't need to worry about it.
It's also like behind the toilet, so it's so hard to work down there. There's no space.
Yeah, I mean, I had to go to the bathroom and I'm sitting there doing my business as Carrie's down in the back there and trying to work on the baseboard, and I'm just letting them go, and she's like, come on, man.
10 to 12 hours.
Go, we got
I wanna
Rude
put the
Strider versus
baseboard
Eldrin the
on.
Butcher. This is a non-title matchup.
I need you to sit down, shut up, and strap in.
Tapfizzle right there is the owner of Ruin Strider. 5-16-0 when Ruin Strider decides to step out. There he is. 0-3 against the men's Canadian champion. Damn.
Making his way to the ring from the other side of darkness, weighing in at 335 pounds, Danger.
His name is Danger because he likes Miley Cyrus.
I thought he was called Danger because of all of the film stars or film movies he's been in, and also all of the film stars he's been in.
You're mixing him up with Vincent Johnson.
Nope. He's also one too.
Flex Romero is now hosting my stream.
Flex Romero, thank you for the
Hi,
raid. I
Flex.
appreciate it. How are you doing? No talking. Hello?
Maybe he
Hi.
can't hear us.
Oh. Well, you know what? I'm used to people not listening to me. You're doing well, Hungary. Hope you're well. I am well.
Are you that hungry that you would eat
I am
tuna
well.
pizza?
And his opponent,
Again?
accompanied by
Is it tuna pizza time?
Here
Here
Nope.
is the men's Canadian champion. His name is Eldrin the Butcher, 22-7-0, 3-0 against the Ruin Strider. He's owned by Wolford. You saw him doing a promo for us earlier on today. This is a non-title matchup. Non-title. Let's see. You pulled the mount off of Corthia River. Nice, Melizzy. Congrats, dude. One day I will get something. Nope. What nope? Oh, that's probably he's answering you.
Yeah.
You're hungry?
He's not that hungry.
Oh, right.
Then.
He's not hungry enough for tuna.
Not for tuna pizza.
Lex Romano, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Words are hard.
I do recommend people try that one time. Tuna pizza with onions.
No.
Just so you can say
no,
you did
don't.
it.
No, you don't. No. No, you don't want to do that. For folks that are new here, you can go here. All right, dude. Go have your dinner and enjoy.
Enjoy your dinner.
Thank you for the raid, man. Enjoy the dinner.
But Scurvy Dog, we hit the jackpot again just now.
Yeah, we hit it.
But we did have it yesterday as
on.
well.
I think on our first heist we hit it.
So how are the stadium lights? Are you getting used to them?
It's a little sore on this side, which makes sense because it's closest to that. But I'm trying not to look directly at it. And I don't know if it's really affecting the camera, which is good.
I was worried that there'd be like a glare
I was
on the
worried
one
about
side.
the glare as well, too, yeah. I think last night's was bigger. It put us down to, well, I don't know, actually. I think it put us down to about 471. I think it was in the high 800s. And then this one dropped us down to like 40,000 or something like that. Oh, that's weird.
Is it wrong?
It says Plex rated us for 7. Oh, yeah, okay. For some reason, I thought it was 8. I'm sorry.
Because you saw 8 somewhere else.
Oh, did I?
Yes. Scroll down. That's all right.
You crazy!
You're crazy.
You crazy.
I guess I must be crazy because I'm married to you.
Anyways, for folks that are new here, well, she's crazy for Maryland, right? Folks that are new here, this is how you can join. We do have a Discord as well. We're pretty relaxed-ish in how we do things. We do have our rules. I am OCD about my rules, but overall, hey, look, there's wrestling. Look.
And there's this freak show guy right behind
And there's
us.
a freak show guy making bunny ears behind my head.
He's not really doing it bunny ears to me because
No.
you can't really see.
Anyways. Wonder what Plex is gonna eat.
Not tuna pizza. Did you guess Jeffy?
I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did Jeffy 0. I did. You already guessed 0.00.
Why is there a
Because
decimal?
I put in the decimal for when Toasty does his 0.69, so we can make sure he can do his 0.69. And I didn't want to make the guessing field a text field, because you got to treat it differently. You have to treat it more cautiously. Because when people can enter in just text, they can put in code in what they're going to enter, and then that goes into your DB, and it could execute stuff.
Okay.
Whereas if you take a text field that's supposed to be a number, and you put it through a function that makes it a number, if it was just a whole bunch of text with like a 0 on it, then it creates a 0. If there's a whole bunch of text and it creates a 1, then it'll create a 1. Yes, Melizzy. All of my inputs are all dealt with. So I prefer dealing with numbers because with how I have things set up, you can't do it. You can't hack me basically, or you can't cause a script injection. So they're basically going to inject their own stuff into mine. That's not good. Yep. Yeah, man. Now I got the Rune Strider song in my head. So sometimes there's no choice. Like you have to take text and you have to keep text, but when you do that, you have to pass it through other stuff to make sure it's clean.
So close. Again.
We had, on my sim thing, so the guy running that league.
Yep.
For a long time ago. Okay. He had scripts up on the page that let somebody put in an injection attack that basically put our database to sleep. And I was sitting there and I'm like, why? There's nothing wrong. And we tracked this thing down. It wasn't even my stuff. It was his. It's like, dude, man, you got to clean your crap. Clean your crap. Well, Rune Strider's got another cut, and this time it's on his forehead.
He got a stamp.
You're saying he got a tramp stamp, but now it's on his forehead?
No.
Oh no. Well, Eldrin the Butcher just pulled his tantrum attack. Oh, Rune Strider kicks out. Wow. That's Canadian champion. This is a warm-up match for him for next week. Butcher. Oh God! Right on the cut, man. That is just mean. Holy hell! Wow! Why won't you stay down? That's what he's doing. Wow! Wow! And he talks like the penguin too. Wow!
It looked like he was gonna miss.
It did look like he was going to miss. It did. Oh man, Rat, like how can he even see anything? Just ramming his head over and over. Oh God. Like this time he rammed his head into the side of the apron. The hardest part of the ring, I might add. Right, Swords?
I thought they were gonna get counted out.
Maybe.
Or they could pull a Marshall Magnum and just walk off.
Just walk away.
Yeah.
You know what? Like, have we seen that with anyone else?
I think Blood Rage did that one time.
Blood Rage did it once?
Yeah.
I mean, it's rare, but we've seen it with Marshall Magnum twice now, right?
He just walked out.
He's just
he
like,
didn't care.
I'm done. Peace.
Wasn't one of them like for the Universal Qualifier?
Maybe. Oh, there he goes. It's like, let me see through my blood in my eyes so I can win this match and attain honor and glory.
You cut him back.
How do you like blood in your eyes, fool?
Why is he talking like that?
I don't know, right? I don't know. I'm sorry. Sorry. This feels weird.
Because it's so bright?
Yeah. Because it's getting darker, right? And it feels strange. I noticed the green on the side.
We can change the level of the brightness. Like, it's already a little bit dimmer. And we can change the color temperature as well.
Can you make it warmer?
Yeah, I can.
And then a little bit lower. Eldrin the Butcher finally puts away Runestrider.
Okay, so you want a warm color?
Well, just wait till we get to our desk and I'll be able to tell.
You want to do it close up?
It'd be better when we're on our desk. When we climb up on the desk, everyone, we're gonna climb up on and down. No?
And fall down. And break our hips. Because we're old.
Bow.
Here is your winner, Al Grim, the
Butcher. Okay. Whoops, that's not. Eldrin the Butcher is your winner. He will be defending that title against the Swinger at our Extreme Rules pay-per-view week from today. Week from today. Here we go. Okay, let's go to the desk. Let's see. Warm. That's better. A little bit lower in intensity. Okay, but it is affecting the green screen, eh?
Yes. You could do the other color.
Actually not bad. Oh, no. Go
back. You want this one?
Yeah, this one. You drop it down a little bit? Or no, is that the lowest?
We're kind of darker now.
Not used to the ring light. Oh, I thought the match would have been ready. Come on, ladies. What's going on?
No Pants has to put on some pants.
No Pants has to find her pants. That's why it takes so long. That's why she never comes out like without pants on.
Someone's hiding her pants all the time. It's Lou.
Where are these damn pants? It's her own tag team partner.
She's like...
All right, here we go. Another non-title matchup. Open. Birds of Prey taking on Sugar and Spice.
On the way to the ring, accompanied by Gordon Thomas and the lunatic Diana Drake.
They are Birds of Prey, 37-23-2, 5-4 against Sugar and Spice head-to-head. Lou is owned by Lou Games and Velvet Dove, hashtag no pants. Guess which one that is? Is owned by Velvet Dove.
They both have no pants.
Twin Screw, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Twin Screw. Thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 8 challenge. Follow. God. Such a doorknob.
And their opponents, accompanied by The Rock
Sugar and Spicy. That's what it looks like.
Here is Sugar and Spice, 42-27-0. They are the women's tag team champions. Maddie Hunter on the left is owned by Maddie Hunter, and the Baker on the right was owned by Carrie Bakes. Been drinking with JoJo? I wish. I mean, now that she's, dealing with kids and stuff, she probably doesn't have time for that. It would have been cool to drink with her and Bray Wyatt back in the day. What, do we have a friend here? Oh, up here? Oh, I thought you were looking at another friend that maybe down low.
I'm looking at Bob.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Because he's like hanging around here.
Because he wants to jump up on you. Because he's like, oh, it's jumping up on Mama's time, on Mama's lap time. Go.
No, it looks like he's gonna jump up on the windowsill. But it's closed.
Yeah, it is closed. So I was thinking about making another game where it's like an arena. And I know it's already built. I know somebody else has already built it, but I kind of want to build it myself.
Hi, Bob.
Where the people that go in, like if you go in with 5,000 and somebody goes in with 10, just 10, well, it's not so good for you. It's really good for them if they win. So maybe we'd have to put a minimum on it. Like we'd probably still have to put a minimum and maximum. But basically what it would be is that if, like, let's say 5 people were in it, we would have each person get knocked out and the top person would get 50% of the prize. And the second last person would get 30% and the last person, or the third person would get 20% or something like that of the total amount of pebbles that everyone went in on. Or instead, we could say that if you came in first, you get 3 times your bet. If you came in second, you get double your bet, and if you came in third, you get 1.5. I don't know. And then if you lose, like if you came in 4th, 5th, blah, 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 then all your pebbles go into a jackpot. You wouldn't be able to win the jackpot in this thing. Jeez? Jeez what? Jeez Louise? Listen, I'm always thinking. Crazy. Holy crap, Scurvy Dog. Oh, right in the back. Oh, that's a weird camera angle. Sorry. Wait a second. Who is streaming goals right now? Wait, is that Glatt or is it Cregan? I thought it was Cregan. No?
It looks like Glatt's in chat.
Well, Glatt's in chat. Well, he has to be in chat. Anyways. Wow, I got a hot flash.
Again?
Yep. Right on my legs this time.
That's like the cold
Cregan?
part.
Okay. Hey, Jesse, what's going on? How are you?
Hi, Jesse.
How are you? Oh, no. Baker's on the outside. Velvet
no.
Dove on the top ropes. Oh, my lord. Oh, Jeebus! Is that a Meteora? I think. And Baker just rolled up like, yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm good.
It
no
didn't
problem.
hurt that much.
Baker, we're supposed to sell these things, okay? Just because you're part of the tag team champs doesn't mean that you don't have to sell. Come on. Oh, split leg moonsault.
Pop up. Hi.
It's probably like, what are you doing? Are you gonna go post that in Bob and Friends?
See, that's what I see.
Oh, well, that's so blurry. Oh, there we go.
No, it's a moving picture.
Yeah. Why did you take a moving picture for it?
No, it does it by itself. I didn't change anything.
Oh, here we go. Velvet Dove getting Baker in When Doves Cry.
Oh no.
And the Baker taps again. It seems like Velvet Dove has her number. Good thing it wasn't for the title.
Good thing.
Yes. I mean, GG. Yeah. Birds of Prey are your winners. I haven't bet for Sugar and Spice. What the hell, man?
So you cursed them.
Yeah, as well as Dante, Scurvy Dog, and Jim.
No, you are the one that
No.
curses them. And by saying that, they got their number.
Here are your winners, the Lunatic.
Sorry.
Diana,
No, you're not.
Maybe a little bit.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
You're sorry because you lost Pebbles, that's all.
Yeah. See, so I'm sorry. Oh. Didn't get it. But he got a win.
I'm gonna post that picture.
To be fair, may have been me. My betting has been crap lately. I'm sorry. Okay, we're done card 1. If anyone wants to do a cash-in title shot for card 2, everything is fair game except men's, universal, Hello Kitty, and tag team title. Those 3 are off the table. Everything else is fair game. Got to do exclamation mark title shot if you want to cash it in for card number 2 that I'm about to input now. We are going to go check to see if Danny is injured. Universe news. We won the tag team titles. That's it. Elder and the Butcher has been cleared. The Butcher has been cleared. Oh, there's a heist too. Eldrin is cleared. Jury cleared. And he doesn't look like he's hurt. So he may have dodged a bullet.
But is he gonna show up again?
I don't think tonight.
Or today? No? Okay.
Cashes in a title shot or something. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it.
Okay.
We're going to close the title shots for the second segment in 5, 4, 3. So no title shots for the segment. You can still cash them in for the third one for our final card. Oh, let me go check just in case. Madison Windraker is healed. Not added. Change the show. I believe that means only Danny is hurt.
At the medium level.
Nope. Major. So it goes minor, major, and then severe. You're kind of out. It's okay. And Dr. Bacon. Triple threat. Cowboy Kurt. Where are you? There you are. Cowboy Kurt. King Slam Williams. Fuck. singles match. Vincent Johnson. This is Nightmare Blackwell. Shave and a haircut, 2 bits.
I started. Bowles made it. Adams made it. Dante made it. You made it. Not Melizzi. Got into a fight with Jackie and may never be heard from again. Scary Dog made it. I made it. Hillbilly Jim made it. Twin Screw made it. And the jackpot is safe.
Close though. That's 69,000. 69! Rory, but not really. Right, last match should be done. Whoa! That scared the crap out of me! Noisy Boys!
Noisy Boys Gaming raided my stream with one
For the
view.
raid, how are you doing?
It's because everything was quiet.
It was quiet because I was concentrating. Loading up the match now. How are you doing? What were you streaming? Fortnite. How do you like that?
Is that game noisy?
Is it noisy? I don't know.
Because I haven't seen Fortnite.
I've seen some people play it. I'm not sure, like, is it still as big as it was? Or is it like... Or is it like a thing? Or I mean, is it still a thing? Anyways, how was your raid?
Is it still a thing? People are still playing.
Well, I mean,
it.
people are still playing it, but is it still as big as it was? Because when it came out, it was crazy. It was crazy. So your stream is good, but it's all right. Okay. Well, welcome aboard. We are a EFED that we just kind of hang out and do some wrestling matches, which we're about to start to doing right now. What's going on? We're actually going to do one right now, and here we go. It's a one-on-one match. We generally don't call the matches. We just kind of hang out and chill with the chat and chat about what you had for dinner.
Did you have dinner yet?
Here's Demon Rissica, 25-19-0, 0-1 against Dr. Bacon in previous matches. So my sub number 2. Oh, Stone versus Twin Screw facing off right now. Isn't that the last match of the night already? It is. It is.
We had tacos too.
You had tacos?
I think Melissa as well.
Yeah.
Right? So all 3 of us.
Twin Screw, you're going down.
And Twin Screw says, "Screw you, Stone."
Oh no. They've got a 5-on-3 on us. That's not good. That's not good. That's not
You're
good.
gonna let in a goal?
Probably. We're in white. Oh, yep, there it is. Just square.
And his opponent from
There is
Georgia,
Dr.
weighing in
Bacon.
at
12-10-0, 1-0 against Demon of Rissica. He uses bacon grease as a hair care product. How about that, Slip? He uses bacon grease for everything. Name it.
Shaving gel.
Bacon grease.
Toothpaste.
Bacon grease.
Lotion.
Bacon grease. Come on, man. You have to think.
Sunblock.
Bacon grease.
Shoe shine polish.
Bacon grease.
Shampoo.
Bacon grease.
A drink.
Bacon grease.
Ew.
It's all about the bacon grease, baby. You'll bet for Willie's tag team partner? Yeah, I'm betting for Demon too. I don't know from where, but sure. Sure. Bug bite on my arm. Oh, there's Carrie's picture. What I see during stream, Bob's like, hey man, let me up.
But I couldn't catch him patting me, like patting my arm. Because he moved.
Yeah, that's what he does. Hey, pat, pat,
Yeah.
pat.
With his cold paws. The little toe beans.
I love toe beans. Toe beans are the best. I love them so much. Bow, bow, bow. Just keep scratching it.
I wonder who coined that term.
What?
Toe beans.
Toe beans? I don't
Yeah.
know.
And how long ago?
There's probably a hipster out there somewhere that did it, and they don't even
Like
remember.
50 years ago?
Yeah.
Because it wouldn't be in an encyclopedia to say, oh, the anatomy
Sure.
of a cat. Toe beans!
When you look at the cat's paws, you need to look at them and make sure you touch the toe beans because they are quite exquisite. Yeah. Come on, get a shorthanded goal, man. Let's go. Oh, twin screwer, you bastard. Sorry. Getting all excited. So there's a game going on in goals right now that is my team that I'm playing that for and Twin Screwer's team that he's playing that for. And he's winning 1-0.
Guys are against each other.
Let's get it.
Who are you talking to?
He's
Your
saying
teammates?
that his team should lose so that we could win. Oh, Dr. Bacon. Going to the outside. What's he? Oh, no. He's like, nah. I thought I had some bacon care products down there, but I forgot I don't.
He needs to go to the store and buy more.
Hey, so, Melizzy. The flying stuff, it's at Renowned 44, right?
Whoa!
Oh, well, that's not good. Because I'm at 41. I don't know how often I need to do Renowned every day. Like, if I do the Renowned daily quest, because there's 3 in your, Covenant Hall. That, I don't know how many of those I need to do. Oh, mercy. Mercy. You know, I almost bought a Blizzard before dinner.
You worked in?
Yeah, like 4:45. I'm like sitting there and I'm like, you know what? I could sneak in a Blizzard.
Was that me like hammering the... Did you hear any hammering at all?
Oh yeah, I did. But,
okay.
And then you came down and started in on stuff. Maybe it's a little bit after 5. I think it was a little bit after 5. I was watching goals because their first stream started at, or their first game started at 5. Yeah. Ooh, Dr. Bacon puts Demon Riska into the sharpshooter. Oh, that's okay. We'll kick out of it. That was fast. Oh no.
What's he?
He's
I don't
just
get
looking
it.
at him. They just want a do-si-do in the corner.
He's like, I'm
Just a
tired.
little dance here and there.
But now I'm not tired.
Whoa, oh, big clothesline. Down he goes. Oh, come on, man. What? What the what? I don't even know how that went in. It is beer o'clock. $666. Oh my God, Adams. Adams, how was D&D last night? Was it good? Did you slay some dragons? Tell me, did you slay anything? Because sometimes you don't need to do any slaying. Although in my groups, they tend to want slaying. I think we did one session where there wasn't any action, and it was more role playing, and I know that one person in particular, Maddie Hunter, because I can use that name because that's not a real name. Maddie Hunter was not happy. She wanted to kill stuff.
Yeah.
Like, all right, fine. All right. So my groups tend to be murder hobos.
It's the most fun.
So I usually have to find or come up with something that they would have to deal with in terms of killing and stuff. And Dr. Bacon is your winner. Adams with the correct only person. What is going on?
I don't know.
So, this is going to be interesting that we're going to try this.
What are you doing?
I'm going to do this. We'll see if that works. Right, we have a triple threat match. Cowboy Kurt Cunningham take on King Slam Williams and Hawk. Not confused with Nighthawk. It is Hawk. Here we go. Let's get down to ringside. Betting is open. One fall to a finish.
Making his way to the ring.
Recently removed from his, recently had the tag team titles removed from around his waist. There's Cowboy Kurt Cunningham, 0-1 in triple threat matches. Sorry. Owned by Dante Moon. Oh, that actually means I gotta put utterly impossible, or utterly... Hey Lou, what's going on?
Utterly unstoppable.
Yes. Gotta put them in the #1 match for
Hi, Lou.
next time. So utterly unstoppable. Rematch.
Is baby asleep? And that's
How
why
are you
you're
doing,
here?
Lou? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
And his opponent.
His opponent.
From New York, weighing in at 276 pounds, Sam Williams.
Here is Sam the Slam Williams, or rather, he would prefer you call him the King Slam, or the Slam King. The Slam King.
It's the Slam King.
He is owned by Voodoo Ush. The
principal
inspiration for our EFED. We're 1-6 in triple threat matches. Holy crap. You should go give him a follow. I believe he's streaming right now. Maybe? Possible? Wow, there's 22 people I follow that are streaming. Good gravy. Voodoo on? I don't see Voodoo on. Voodoo is not on. Alright. We're doing good, just chilling, playing Final Fantasy 14. Oh boy.
And from California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Hawkin.
Here's Hawk, 0-1 in triple threat matches. Owned by Cobra Kai Hawk. Yes, that Cobra Kai Hawk. It's not actually the Cobra Kai Hawk. It is Matty Hunter's son, too, is the owner of this wrestler. Yeah, I'm betting on Slam. I'm betting on the King. He has got a much better record than the other two guys in here. Oh my god. It just keeps getting worse. Twin Screw, I'm gonna need you to take a dive or something, you know? Take a dive. Take a dive. Well, at least one of us could get a shot in. Oh, it's only second period, too. Oh my god. It's only second period. This is not good. This is not good. Wait for what? Like, am I in behind or something, or what? I may be behind. No, let's. Oh, okay. Hey, Dante Moon, did I tell you I had the Kit Kat lizard?
I think she knows.
I did? Well, I forget, okay? Listen, when you get as old as I am, you start forgetting stuff.
Another year next week.
Wow.
I know, it was yesterday.
In just
a day, you forgot.
In just a week, I'm gonna turn a year. Like a whole. Oh, there goes Jeffy. Jeffy down. I'm gonna be turning 500. Let's see. Let's check out that clip. I just want to see.
That Jeffy bump?
Yeah.
How did he get knocked down? Oh.
So, I don't know. He kind of got in the middle of everybody.
It was Kurt that kind of ran into him?
Jeffy gets in a mosh pit.
Yeah. It's just Kurt just running. I ran through him.
Okay. Oh, there goes Jeffy. All the time. Ooh. Ooh.
Well, how else would you say it?
They say your memory is the second thing to go. Can't remember the first thing, eh? Get it? Yeah?
No, because the first one's your hair. Hi, Tiber.
Hi, Tiber. What the hell, man?
Tiber's laughing, too.
Jesus. Come on, Tiber. I thought Tiber had my back, man. I thought we were good. Oh, hey, we scored. Where are my downloads? I cleaned them all up. Got after. Cool. Oh, man. You know what song I have in my head now? The song from Home Alone. You know, like... And they play it throughout the whole freaking movie, but it's not like... It's sort of like just like a background thing.
No, I can't picture it.
Well, of course you can't picture it because it's music. You'd hear it. Booyah.
Nope. I'm not getting it.
You got her? Nice, Lou. See? Oh, wait. Hold on. Maybe she's like... Not sure now. Not sure. I am suspicious of everybody. Because it's usually everyone that comes in and makes fun of me. And now I'll have a complex. I have a complex. Ooh, well. King Slam puts away Cowboy. Kurt Cunningham, Triple C.
Hawk was too late.
Slam Williams is your winner. Yeah, right to what? The Cowboy having a rough night? He is. He is. Not a good night for him. Oh, come on, man. I just tuned back into it.
Sam Williams.
Here's the king.
King Williams. I'm so disappointed. I have to have a beer to drink my sorrows away. Okay, so now I see. Yeah, this I can't do this light. So can you turn on the top one? It's the one on the when you feel it, it's the one on the left. Yeah.
The better?
Come sit. Wow, freak show. Look at this guy. Freak out, freak out. Here we go. We got Vincent Johnson taking on Nightmare Blackwell. I think this is the last of our non-number one matches, maybe? Possibly. No, it's not. We have one more non-number one match, and then there's a whole bunch of things and stuff.
From Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Don't I got pulled again?
385 pounds.
That's how she goes, man.
Fun detected.
Here is Vincent Johnson, 21-15-0, 2-1 against Nightmare Blackwell. He's owned by Swing Cat, only the fourth person to whip out the board. The 2-3 sub. And I suspect I know who the anonymous tier 3 sub gifter is. I suspect, but I'm not certain. And to them, I say, why not gift it to yourself? And then you can have more wrestlers, or you can have up to 3 wrestlers. There's a heist going. Heist time? How many pebbles do I have? Must have quite a bit. 163,000. Holy cow.
You can do 3 title shots.
Yes, I can. I'm gonna wait for a little bit.
You're gonna wait until Extreme Rules.
I'm gonna wait till everybody cashes their stuff in, so then I can cash in mine after, and then I can have the title for more than a day, because that's probably what will happen as soon as I cash it in. And if I were to win, cashing in the very next day. Damn it. Bam. Here is Nightmare Blackwell, 13-12-0 in singles matches. Again, 1-2 against Vincent Johnson. He's owned by Taki of 3D, owner and operator of Takuya's Championship Wrestling Federation. I don't know, Hillbilly Jim. Who would do that? I mean, somebody being generous and wanting to keep it a secret, and I appreciate that. I do. But my OCD has me always like, oh, I wonder who it is. Oh, is it this person? Oh, is it more? I don't know.
Everyone is sus.
Everyone. I suspect everybody. Except for Carrie, because Carrie's literally sitting right beside me and I know it's not her. Because if it was Carrie would go like this. And then
would make that face.
Look over at me with a smile. And then look away and I'd be like, what? And then Borg. Wah! Carrie would totally do it like that. So I know it's not her.
I mean, Sanju could just go to my computer and do it from my computer. And you wouldn't know.
No, I am talking about the drop a title match as soon as you win, you dolt. Oh, yeah, that would be Hillbilly Jim, 100%. Because he can't let me have any kind of enjoyment. He's like, title? Stone?
It doesn't go together.
He gives me double fingers and it's like, title shot. No way.
So, Freak Show, are you going to join the cult too?
Well, we don't really do factions, but we could start doing it. We were talking with Dog about something. About starting up a little bit of a faction, too. Red bet? I didn't bet. Damn it! Pretty sure I didn't bet. 500. Oh, here comes the heist. Well, if you want me to ask him, I will ask him.
Scurvy Dog got distracted by Danny Valentine's
and I
tornado.
lost too. Oh, drunk again. No, it's gonna ask Takuya about the cult. About the freak show asking the cult. Hey, Hillbilly Jim, you're going on the 10th, right?
That's soon.
That's very soon.
That's the weekend, right?
If you have questions for the swinger, please post them ASAP. Do you want me to send them all to you by email or Twitter DM? Like, so how do you want me to give them to you? And do you want me to give it to you in a certain order, or do you want me to just give it to you in any order and you'll just go through them? Because I'm also going to send them to him as well, just so that he has a heads up on what we're going to be trying to ask him.
Oh, so
don't know about the cult yet, but some factions would be fun. Okay, still learning everyone here. Yeah, okay, no problem. I will not ask him. No problem. I see them and can copy and or read it live at the time. Okay. So I want to send you something as a backup. Just in case. So usually, you know, it's pretty safe to travel with a plane ticket on your phone nowadays.
Yeah.
I always have a printout just in case there's something wrong with my phone and I can't pull up the boarding pass info. So I am always like a backup guy. Oh my goodness. Oh, excuse me. Is your son going again, and is he going to be filming it, or is it you? If your phone is dead, you can't video anyways. That is true. That is true.
Make sure you bring your charger then.
Okay, well, that's the thing too then, Jim. So you're going by yourself. So that's the thing too. How are you going to video it on your phone?
With you in it.
With you also using your phone to look at the camera. Or to look at the
Are you
questions.
bringing like a tripod
to
or
look
something?
at the questions, right?
Oh, that's
so
right.
So you need to have a printout
You need to
of
have
the
2
questions.
phones or something.
Yeah. Eh? Eh?
Or you have to have a separate camera, a digital camera that can film.
Yeah, I don't know how you're setting it all up. You have a tripod and you have a what? A BT actuator? Bluetooth actuator? And you have a tablet. Okay, cool. Okay.
So the tablet could
Okay.
be used for the question.
Okay. That works.
But still, bring the battery charger and the cables. Because if
It's not just me.
If the battery's dead, you can't do anything. You can't read off the tablet. You can't record on the phone. It'll be like a old-timey interview for a newspaper. You'll have to write notes. You could.
I mean, we could do that.
That could
I
be
would
the
take
ultimate
that
backup.
too. I would take that too.
Yeah.
100%. If you were gonna
Just
go,
make sure you bring a notepad and pen.
if
then.
you're gonna go all that way and your phone dies or something and you can't do it, just talk to him and try and write as much as you can, and then we'll post that too. You know. Plus, I'm a bogus, unranked amateur who will make a mess of the spaghetti anyways. The heck?
Lil Scoop 21 is now following.
Lil X Coop 21, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Hello. How are you? Oh my goodness, it's Senton.
I mean, if you have like a tape recording machine too, you can bring that as well. It will be an audio.
Okay, so I am more at ease because he's got a tablet and a tripod for the video. So I'm a little bit more at ease. It's good. A what?
Tape recorder.
A tape recorder? What the hell is that?
Come on, I'm not older than you, Hillbilly
500
Jim.
years. Oh, what? Get off my lawn! Damn kids! Don't overwrite your old mixtape, though. Yes! That would be bad. Your old mixtape that you record off of the radio, all of your different songs that you like.
Yes.
Man. Those were the days. Napster. We got a radio and a mixtape. Screw you. You can't find me on that. Man. Yeah, 3 dozen what pads?
Steno pads.
Steno pads? What the hell is that?
I can record the Bible dictation if I have to.
Okay.
Aren't
yeah,
steno
I
pads
have no
like
idea
just,
what that is.
just a pad of paper that's lined?
Pad of paper.
But
That's
it's like
lined?
legal size.
Okay. Ooh, Vincent Johnson just kicks out Napster. You can't mess up hitting record when your song comes on with Napster, I know. Napster. Those were the days of illegal music pirating. And what's his name from Metallica getting all mad about it. Well, that was when it all began, right? They're like, hey, wait, hold on a second. Hold on. All Lars. That's right, Lars. I remember somebody making a video of Lars, like this little... Wait, was Lars a little guy? And then he'd be like, fire bad! And then there's the big guy in the back.
And this was
fire
not South Park?
bad! And then they're going like, money good! Money good!
No, but no South Park
It's
parody?
about the same time as South Park-ish. But I don't know, like, South Park eventually touched it, but it wasn't, like, right away. It all started with my Akai reel-to-reel?
I don't even know what that is.
Nope. That I don't know.
Is it a projector?
That is going
like
to
a film
be
projector?
a video... I'm going to assume it's a video recording device where it records film from one reel to another reel. So it records what you got on one to another. Or is
Film reels.
Or is it just a film display thing where it has your main reel and then the extra reel in the front,
It's
so it winds it
empty.
up, and it's empty, but it winds it up. Ooh, Ring Breaker!
Jeffy's down!
Didn't even know that was coming.
I didn't know
Holy
that
crap!
too.
Well, that's what we get. Vincent Johnson is gonna be your winner. That's why you take the Ring Breaker skill if you can.
But
oh my
I
god!
didn't think that
Holy
Nightmare Blackwell
Jesus.
was that weight class.
I think it's only gotta be one of them.
Oh, I thought it had to be both.
No, it's only gotta be one of them. Wow! Well, that scared the crap out of me. I was wondering, when is this match going to end? This one's going on for a while. Vincent Johnson defeating Nightmare
It
Blackwell
broke the ring.
with a ring break. Holy crap.
That's like what, our third one for the year? Fourth one for the
We've
year.
had 4. Had to look that one up. Thought it was film. No, it was the creator of the original mixtape. Oh, okay. So you looked over and saw them up and was like, oh, I know what is coming. Well, we're looking at chat and reading chat, right? That's what we do. Congratulations to Vincent Johnson. Holy crud. That does count as a Jeffy knockout. So he's at 2 right now. No?
Yeah, I already did it.
Because the first one was him being in the mosh pit.
Yes.
Bow, bada, bow, bow, bada, bow, bow, bow.
It's the twins again.
Twins are up. They are. Good game, Twin Screw. Good game. So you see it goes reel to reel, 4-track, 8-track, cassette, floppy disk man? Floppy disk man.
There was? Oh, the
Yeah, I don't remember that. I remember going 8-track, cassette, CD. By the time, well, when I started getting a little bit older, 8-track was going out, and cassettes were the thing. Man, we bought a whole bunch of blank tapes, blank cassette tapes from Maxwell, I think.
Maxwell.
Maxell. Yeah. The floppy disk man? The hell is that? I definitely don't remember anything like that. And then we went from 8-track cassette to CD. You used to even play 78s on a Victrola. I remember having a record player at school. I think we had Thriller. I want to say we had Thriller on that thing too.
I don't think I had that at school. We had like little like stories on these discs, on these records. They were like smaller, and you can play like a story, and you read along with that book.
Got a regular tag team match here. The Corporation is going to be taking on the Goons. This is the Goons' regular match for the week.
On the way to the ring.
Here is the Corporation. Oh, I didn't put Lady Ren as the manager.
115 pounds.
Balls.
Ramirez.
There's Plex Romero on the right, owned by Plex Romero, and me on the left, owned by me. Together, they're the Corporation. They're overall 10, 2, and 3 in head-to-head matches. First time taking on the Goons. Goals official. Thank you for the raid, man. Thank you for the raid. I actually started that with like not a lot of breath.
You should have taken a deep breath.
I should have, but I didn't. I'm very bad. I'm a bad man. Thank you for the raid, dude. How are you doing? I didn't like that last game. It's obviously fixed. Obviously fixed.
Fixed for twin screws.
And you're in for a treat now. You came in at the right time.
You did.
Oops. Well, we put that up soon.
You get to beat Stone up.
And their opponent, at a combined weight of 565
There is
pounds,
Blitzkrieg on the left and Thomas the Tank on the right. Together, they are the Goons. Never before been in a singles regular. This is their first regular singles match. First one. Blitzkrieg is owned by Goals Official, who we just got a raid from. Definitely go give them a follow. It is a very excellent league. Carrie joined it. Most of us here have joined it. You should, and if you haven't, you should. Just, you know, it's fun. It's fun stuff. And Thomas the Tank is owned by Glatt. So Glatt. He's gonna hate me. Let me tell you, he needs it. Needs what?
A beating.
A beating? Why do I need a beating?
From the Goons.
Oh, I don't need a beating.
That's what I had said.
I'm gonna pass on the beating.
You can't pass. You're a goalie.
I can pass if I'm a goalie. What the hell, man? You know what? I was actually really good. See, when I would try to pass as a goalie on my forehand, I couldn't do a good job. But when I had it on my backhand, holy crap, I could get that thing up. Like, just way up there. No one could touch it. It was great. I was really good on my backhand. Nah.
Oh.
I mean, I'd practice, but I'd never get it in a real game. I never had a chance to. He already took a beating from Vegas. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, man. Where's Lady Red? I forgot to put her in because...
Scary Duck's missing her.
Because Plex went in first and Lady Red is not his manager. Shh. He's mine. So I didn't put her in. Right. Anybody coming with goals with Krieg's raid?
He just started a heist.
With Cregan's raid. We actually just started a heist. So if you do a follow, you can get 2,000 pebbles and can join the heist. Crap, I would have bet on the Goons if I had known Lady Red wasn't out there. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For folks that
only
don't
Lady
know,
Red
you can
makes
join
them
like
win.
this. And from that page, you can go check out all of our information and rules and all that stuff. A Victrola was a hand-cranked platter player that had no electric drive or amplification and played by playing a stylus or placing a stylus onto the platter would project through a projection horn, originally patented, whatever, by RCA Victor, hence the name Victrola. Huh.
I know what it looks like.
She's
Very
that big
old-timey.
X Factor? Well, let me tell you, Scrooby Dog. We're going to pull this one out. We are going to give the goons a defeat and a beating the lengths that they've never seen. We're going to take them downtown.
But they're hockey players. They fight all the time.
Not the way that the corporation fights. We fight dirty.
Well, hockey players fight dirty too.
We fight with legal jargon. They won't understand a thing. They don't
start
have
talking in
their
Russian?
They don't have their agents around to go and help them. Okay. So I think they'll just know lawsuit, and they'll be like, oh, and then we'll punch them in the face, and then they're down, and then we'll win. That's how we win the corporation. Hey, Dazul, what's going on? How are you?
Hi, Dazul.
Howdy do. Oh, I missed that. Howdy do. Hello, buddy. Mr. Quacksworth, how are you? Dazul is the owner and operator of Neo Women of Wrestling. Definitely give him a follow. And we do that like this. Just got off work. How was it? Was it good? Was it okay? Bearable? Was it like, oh my god. Oh, wow, look at this. Yeah, there's no submissions on the outside, Thomas.
Well, he's not tapping anyway.
Not too busy? Okay, okay. All good? All right. All right. Now I'm hungry. Yeah, me too. But it's not like hunger, it's more like
You want snacky.
yeah. Yeah. I got ratted out by Manny. What the hell? That
Oh
was
no.
garbage. Oh no, there goes
I got
oh,
blinded
Stone.
by a
What the hell, man?
laser.
Thomas, how could you do that to me? Glad just
Dante had too many
a spine buster on me. Melizzi didn't make it either. Dazul didn't make it. Wow, a lot of people are not making it on this one.
Scurvy Dog's fine.
Ow.
And Adams too. And
Only 4
Twin
people.
Screw.
Rigged? What are you talking about? Still have 3 bacon wrapped dogs with chili and minced habanero garnish. Wow. Oh no, Plex Romero is busted open.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Warning, do not touch your eyes after eating. Oh no, dude. Yeah. I understand that. A few times after I prepared some chili, I went to the bathroom to go number 1s, and about a minute after, I regretted my decision. Well, about a minute after I realized what had happened, and I sat there hoping to God it would get better, and it just kept getting worse and worse. I'm like, oh God. So it would last for a good 20 minutes or so until it finally wore off. Like, oh man, that is not fun. Lex Romero going in for the cover. On Blitzkrieg, Stone running interference, and no. Blitzkrieg will kick out. Blitzkrieg will kick out. But it is funny? No. Oh, it's so fun. Yeah. It was funny, even though one time I did it with plastic gloves on, too. And so I finished cutting up all of the stuff with gloves on, and even after that, I took off my gloves. I washed my hands with Sunlight soap, and that was the second time it happened. I had to go pee, and just gotta aim, right? So you gotta touch it, not like, but just where I touched it, just enough. I still got a little bit of it, so I'm assuming that that the gloves were not actually still had some of it come through, which is not good. They were not like good gloves. They were kind of cheap. So I guess I kind of got what I paid for. That was the second time that I was trying to be overly cautious. Nope. It's funny when it's someone else's misery. Well, I'm glad I could get you laughing, man. Everyone needs a good laugh. One day I'll have a good laugh of my own. And then on that day I will become a man. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Oh, man. Well, Blitzkrieg is certainly taking it to Stone. Oh, my God. Wraps his head right off the turnbuckle. Holy Jesus! Well, Stone might be dead. Stone might be dead. Oh, no. Now Stone is cut open. Both of the corporation members are busted open. Oh, DDT on Thomas. Oh, here we go. Put him away, Stone. Put him away. Put him away the same way that Vegas put me away. Chased me from my own net. Oh, there we go. Thomas is cut open. Plex is going to come out to run some interference. Oh, Thomas kicks out. Almost approaching the halfway mark. Yeah. We need to update our Extreme Rules ring. I think that was our first ring that we ever made. Because I think our other pay-per-view events were always in the original arena. And then around the Extreme Rules time, that's when I made a specific arena just for that event. So it's not the greatest. I mean, I'm not saying that these ones are great, but, the first one was not so good. I think these are could use a touch-up here and there. Yeah, we all got a lot of pebbles, man. We all have a whole whack of pebbles. Ooh, Tiber, those are some good questions. What is your favorite wrestling move? What move do you feel is the hardest to execute correctly? What sort of precautions do you and other wrestlers take to keep everybody safe in the ring? Those are some excellent questions, man. Yeah. You are swimming in your pebbles? Just like Mr. Quacksworth. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, how often do you get to ask somebody wrestling questions? Like, sorry, how often do you get to ask a wrestler wrestling questions? Oh no, Plex Romero caught him with sweet chin music on his way down. I think Blitzkrieg's dead. No, he's not dead. He kicks out. Okay, never mind. Forget it. I'm going to stop calling this match. It seems like every time I call things, it just ends up not going the way I called it. So I think I'm gonna. So Jim, I think I'm gonna send what questions we have. I'll send it over to him. So if it's the 10th, that's on Saturday. I will send them over to him on Friday night. And it is July 10th, right? For sure. Yes? Okay. So I'll send them over to him on the 9th. Just so he knows what's going to be asked. Oh, come on, Thomas. Take one for the team. It was. That was a win right now. Here we go. If I can land this match is over. Plex is, oh man, Plex is busted open. God. Here we go. Plex has got to come in and run some interference, I think, because Blitzkrieg's coming in. No, how the hell is Thomas kicking out? We don't have rope break turned on. Because I prefer rope breaks when they grab the actual rope. It looks cooler. Looks more cool. Versus it just being beneath the rope. Yes. The tombstone is really bad if you have rope breaks on. It seems like more often than not, the person's legs are near the ropes, and good luck. Because you won't even get a 1 count here. Yeah, so I have Stone in Nighthawk's stream too, and he has rope breaks on, so that's why I've changed out the tombstone with the Omega driver, I think it, or no, the Northern Lights driver or something like that. Am I using AJ's calf crusher with rope break on? Don't think that you ever got a tap out? Oh man. Oh, Jeffy, watch out! Oh no. Oh god. Oh, I think Plex is going to be dead. Yeah, Plex is dead. Oh wow. Corporation's in big trouble here. I cannot believe we're going to lose to a bunch of goons. Eh? Yeah? This is going the distance. Wow, Jeffy is just looking at Plex. Plex is dead. Plex ain't moving. Where's Blitzkrieg going? Okay. Weird. Weird. Oh, big back body drop by Stone. Of course, you being the back celebrating a win already. If the superior leadership of Lady Red was present, maybe. Wow, Carrie. Still want a blizzard though, but this might satiate my
Coffee crisp
urge for snacky cakes. Coffee
what I miss?
Crisp. You
Wait,
missed. You missed. Yeah, there's a whole lot of blood.
Going?
Yeah, they're still going. This has been a match. Should probably turn the rope break off too. You have a 7-foot woman? Yeah. I mean, it depends on what you like, right? So I prefer seeing the hand come out and grab it. That's because sometimes they'll come out and grab it, and then Jeffy will miss it, and it's like, oh damn. Excuse me. Oh, look at that thing. It's beautiful. I want to eat it.
You don't want to eat it?
I said I want to eat it.
But you don't want to eat it?
I said calories. I want to eat it.
It's 60 calories for one.
When did you buy this?
I bought this for Canada Day and I forgot about it. So we would have eaten it.
Good thing I didn't see it because it would have been long gone. It's so yummy in my mouth. It's good stuff. I love coffee crisp. When I first saw it, I was like, my mom wanted me to try it. I'm like, coffee crisp? Coffee? Nope. And then I had some, I was like, yep. That was stupid. Well, this might be ending in a draw. We're coming up to the final minutes of the match.
Wow, the corporation is so bloody.
Yeah. I think only Blitzkrieg is not cut open. I think everyone else is. This has been a hell of a match. Oh, no.
I can't see him.
Dropped his head on the stairs. His
He's not
bloodied
getting pinned.
head.
Did you bet on this one?
No, I don't think I had time.
It's gonna be over.
Oh, yeah, this is... Unless he's gonna pin him like right here, but I doubt it. He's like, no, look at me. I'm gonna stand here. I'm so strong. Oh, no. Oh, he's just trying to make him feel pain. That's all. He's just trying to make him feel pain. And we're going to end in a 20-minute draw. 20-minute draw. Yeah. Everybody that bets gets paid out because I saw something over there.
What?
Because we pay out everybody for a draw, but the corporation and the goons don't get credit for a win, so they don't get paid. But the bettors do.
Everybody wins. Except for the wrestlers.
Got a number 1 match here. We suck? Nah. You can't win them all. Listen, if you think you're going to be here and you're going to win every single match, you are in for a rude awakening, my friend. Rude. Like Rick Rude. Like the Rude Awakening neckbreaker. You can see rings all over the place. Because of the light.
It's just this one and the reflection. That's it. 2 rings. It's not 7 rings. What? No, Seven Rings is the Ariana Grande song.
Oh. Here we go. We've got Kay versus Diana Jones. This is the final match in our women's number one tournament for the number one contender for the Universal title tournament. The winner here will be getting a title shot against whoever the women's Universal champion is at Extreme Rules this time next week. We're doing a pay-per-view on my birthday. I don't think we did that last year.
No.
Because I think it didn't fall right. Or something like that. I don't know.
No,
last year it would have been on a Monday. Woo! Oh, did I not announce her? Here's Kay, 24-17-1. First time taking on Diana Jones. She's owned by Brum James. Sorry. Let's see. Oh boy.
You know, we could do like the battle of like the creepy music. So it'll be Flying Dutch Woman. Oh, Diana Jones now.
Diana Jones is 5-2-0. Oh, did I not open betting? What? Really? No, I didn't.
Now you can bet.
Diana Jones is owned by Pumpkin Muffin. There we go. Pumpkin Muffin, I need you to send me a pop-out thingy and maybe a sound or something that we can use to have a pop-out for you for your Tier 3 sub. He is the owner and operator of Midwest Combat Wrestling.
Bang bang!
One of our partner defeds here in the Nighthawk Nation Television Network.
I think it should be that. The pop-out of him with guns blazing.
He is also Borg 6 of 9. Diana Jones is 5-2-0 overall. First time taking on Kay. Oh boy. Winner here will take on, currently it is Maddie Hunter as the Women's Universal Champion. Taking them on in an Extreme Rules match next week. So, for my birthday last year, we just had a regular show, Titans.
On the Monday.
On the Monday.
It wasn't a pay-per-view.
No. The pay-per-view was the week after on the Monday, July 20th. That's just how it felt. Bet to 500. Oh, I should have bet 1,000.
These are Gene Biggs. Hello.
Hey, Gene Biggs.
Did you change your name?
Did you change your name, dude?
Or is there another Gene Biggs out there?
Yeah, I think he changed his name because he subbed. Wow, Kel Gates. Wow. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
Kel Gates.
I've got rum in the fridge. And I will only partake in that particular bottle of rum if it's really special.
Like on your birthday stream?
Maybe. Gonna run to In-N-Out. Should be back for end of the show. Oh man, can you grab me a Baconator or something? That's a Wendy's thing. But
we've never had an In-N-Out burger.
Yeah, do we have it?
We don't have it here.
You go enjoy. Bring some back for us.
No, you're supposed to say, eat extra for us.
Oh. Okay. Eat extra for us, Scurvy Dog. In and out. In and out. Irish whip. And nope. Oh. Ramming her face, just grinding it into the second turnbuckle. Yikes. Where are we for the thing here? 93%. Yeah, so we need like 32,000. Basically 31,464 between now and July 23rd. Pretty sure that's going to happen. So July 23rd will be our main event 8. Carrie's birthday stream, so you better get ready and figure out what you're going to do for your cake.
I know.
Figure it out. Yoink.
I know I want to do one that's a red velvet cake. I already bought the cream cheese. And the other one's going to be a chocolate cake. I need one more. Maybe I'll do a lemon cake? What's that face?
Well, it's your cake, not mine.
I can make a lemon poppy seed cake because I know I have poppy seed.
A 3-tier chocolate mint chip ice cream cake.
No.
They do 3-tier ice cream cake. The bottom layer is chocolate mint chip. The second layer is tiger tail. And the top layer is bubblegum.
No.
How about the top layer just being plain chocolate?
It's
cake.
not going to be ice cream.
Ice cream cake. Come on.
No. I don't make ice cream cakes.
I think you could do it.
No.
No? I have faith in you, though. I have faith in you.
It would all melt because you wouldn't be able to eat it all in time.
You would be able to eat it in time.
It would be all melted.
Look at how big I am. I can pack that away. It's only ice cream. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
And then you're going to puke everywhere because you ate too much ice cream.
It'll be worth it.
And I'm not going to clean that up.
It'll be in the toilet. You're not going to clean up that.
No, I mean you're going to puke everywhere. You won't
Why
make
would
it
I
to the
puke?
washroom.
What are you talking about? No. Cake still kicks out. It's going to be a tough opponent for Diana Jones. So, well, she's drawn the line and she's full of rage. Kick to the back of Kay. Kay. Oh no. What? Damn ropes. Oh, Jeffy, watch out. Jeffy, watch out. Hey, Gene Biggs, why did you change your name? Just curious. Did you just feel like it? Ooh. Right on the collarbone. Right on the collarbone. This never works in Zortz's Fed, but it works here. Except this time. Actually, it's only worked once. Where they actually tapped. And I don't know why that is. I don't know if... Like, I'm not sure why that submission move doesn't work very well versus other ones. Oh.
Who knows?
I'm sure the devs over at 2K know. Ow. Oh, God! Right upside the head. Oh, she blows. Diana Jones will be going to Extreme Rules for a shot at the Women's Universal Championship. Wow, Kel Gates is giving me just a straight
with a period.
GG. Told you how to match. Wow. Okay. Diana Jones. Well, I bet on her too, so. Yay, thanks for winning, so I can have pebbles. Because I totally need more. So, Gene Biggs, why did you change your name?
Here is your winner.
I'm always curious about when people change up their names and stuff. Huh? Dante, Dazul, Stone, thank you for your faith. No problem, Pumpkin Muffin. No problem. Now to vote on Diana for the title. Oh boy. Because that's gonna jinx him or jinx her. Is that right? Is that right?
It's the Kelgate's curse.
All right, we're going
Spell with a
into
C.
our final segment of the show. My faith works in different ways. Oh boy. So we're going into the final segment of our show. If you want to cash in a title shot for tonight, this is the time to do so. You cannot cash it in for the men's Universal, Hello Kitty, and tag team titles. Every other title is fair game, including our big belt, our internet belt, our Canadian title, and all of the women's titles. And even the poutine belt. Win the poutine belt, you would then get a title shot for the Canadian title
Poutine.
next week.
I said poutine.
I would like a poutine.
Don't
Have a
want to be
poutine?
bad. But don't want to be bad. Okay, why not?
Being bad is good. See if there's any injuries. Lex Romero, minor injury.
Uh-oh.
You're welcome for the win. Because I was tired of my name. Also, I don't really like my family name. But you had... Okay, but you still kept it in your Twitch name. Like, your Twitch name was Gene Biggs, right? Bit cranky, you lost a shot at the pay-per-view? Sorry.
Okay, Dante.
Can't win them all. It's gonna be
I mean,
okay.
Kurt has been
Kurt
on like
has
so
done a
many.
lot.
Yeah, he has like so many
Kurt has done a lot.
titles in the short time that he was here.
Okay. If anyone wants to cash it in, say so now. Like, not in Discord. You got to do title shot in the chat to cash it in. All one word. For a title shot at the end of today's show. 5, 4.
Oh! Twin screw.
There we go. I'm going to pull my hand down and stop the count.
But it can't be for the tag team.
Yep.
belt.
Twin screw,
It's a single.
which title do you want to cash in for? And for today, I'm assuming. And which wrestler? I'm assuming Freak Show as well, but I don't want to assume a whole lot. Bow, bow.
Thinking.
Big belts, okay. Cool. Because that's my name, is just because I technically can't change it yet legally. So, oh, okay. Well, I mean, my name's not my Twitch name, right? So I just
You just like
that
Stone.
name, right? All right. So you want Freak Show, right? Freak Show to take on, I guess, Blood Rage for the big belt. There's a heist going. Please enter. Show. Okay. Okay. That will be at the end of the show. Again, here we go again. Every title is up for grabs except for those other 3. If you want to get a shot at the big belt, you would augment that one to be a triple threat.
Kelgates.
Kelgates, what title would you like to cash in for?
How many people have heist? Like 2 people?
Maybe. Oh, 3. Calypso for the women's title. Okay. Put that after the men's one then.
My phone disconnected.
Okay. Jul, thank you for contributing to my 2-hour Friday night's main event 8 challenge. You just want to remove it from existence? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Eugene's not bad, but it's not my name, so I mean, I can understand not liking your name if you don't like it. I mean, you did not get to pick it, right? So
yeah, my name is not even technically a real name either. It's a nickname.
Okay.
It is.
So that's one of the good things. I don't know how old you need to be, like 18 or 21, in order to go and get your name changed. Okay. So, any other title shot cash-ins? If you cash it in for those 2 big bells, you're going to change them from a double, from a one-on-one to a triple threat. Just so that you know. You can still cash it for other titles besides the ones that were cashed in from before or are vacant, which is the men's tag team or the 2 vacant men's belts. Okay?
Okay.
We're going to close it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait for the stream to catch up. And okay. No more title shots. Don't make those matches. Okay. Big match. Ben. 1000. Show and Blood Rage.
4 members only in the heist?
Wow.
The Zoo did not make it. Quinscrew did. You did not make it. And I did not make it too. And no jackpot.
Calypso.
He got scared.
I was making dinner and just sat down again. Sorry. Women's is...
Dante, did you... So you're not having tacos. What are you having for dinner?
Jimba Kelgate's collections. Okay. Good. 7 matches.
He was
to
supposed to
finish
be
the
for
card.
lunch. Was Tuesday? No. It's supposed to be pizza pops. Your mom is not going to eat that.
Make her.
Make her eat it?
I think she would eat it.
I don't know.
She would eat it.
As long as it doesn't have green pepper in it.
Yeah. Oh no. Don't give her that. That would not be good. That would not be good. Okay, we're starting off with the Internet Championship. Melissa Ewing. It's a rematch against the Women's Internet Champion, Mistress Mjolnir. Just on the leg. We have a tag team, and then the tag team number 1 match is a triple threat.
Oh, poor Jeffy.
Yep. We're gonna make that one a regular one, so it's an important one. So it's a 1 fall. 1 fall, 20-minute time limit. So
It says no time on that one.
this one here on
Oh,
the red.
okay.
So if the match ends in a draw,
What
all
happens?
3 teams will take on the women's champion at Extreme Rules. It will be a 4-way
Oh my goodness.
1 fall match. Extreme Rules. Yikes. That one's going to take forever. Guarantee you that. Okay, so we got Birds of Prey. So that's Lou.
So I would
Love.
say on the pay-per-view, bring party food that you can snack on. So
Yeah.
so it's like you're at a party,
Oh,
like a birthday party.
guess so.
Time to eat treats.
Adams, how you doing, buddy boy? Ooh, atoms. Then a regular triple threat. This is Sir Garrick. This is Red Wolf. Got the poutine belt. Some Windraker, who actually just came back off of being hurt. So that's good for her. And Furious Frankie.
Oh,
Realized it too. I was like, oh wait. Wrong attire. There we go. Furious Frankie is the teacher's pet.
for a few more weeks.
Number 1 match. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a 6-way. Succubus. Alex
Hey, how come your
Sanders?
slots is not working?
Try it again, Dazul.
That's weird. It was like a minute after.
Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't have done it.
Oh, you won!
Oh, nice, dude. Yay. Wow, is our jackpot already at 128,000?
Yeah, because we
Crap.
lost in the heist.
Oh, okay. Postlet. Molotov cocktail. Cash in, no count out. Men's big belt. Show. Frick show! Can't help myself. Versus Blood Rage.
And he can't help himself too. So,
Show?
yeah, look behind us.
Shh.
He forgot about the bunny ears.
I did. Well, he's not doing it on the. He's not doing it to me now. Okay, and then to end off the night, we have Kelgate's cash in Calypso. Gone Allure. Getting ready to rub the head prior to the match? No! No rubbing my head. Listen, my bald head, you can't touch it.
Maybe he can make the hair grow.
You know, at this point in my life, I don't care. I have been bald for so long, I can't even remember when I had hair.
Except in pictures.
Yeah, when I first met you.
I made you lose all your hair.
Interesting.
Uh-huh. Not because of your mom's genes.
Nah. Well, my grandfather was never like this. As far as I know, I'm the only one that's ever like this.
Yeah, your dad had a lot of hair.
My dad had a lot of hair. Even my mom's dad, he had a little bit of balding, but it was more here, like on the sides ish. Anyways.
Our kids are going to be bald.
Why? Because your dad?
Yeah. And then your genes too.
I thought it's supposed to be the mother's father's side kind of thing.
Well, it doesn't help that you have that gene as well.
Here we go. We got Melissa Ewing taking on Mistress Mjolnir for the Women's Internet Championship. Let's get down to ringside and open betting on time. There we go.
Is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's Internet Championship.
Internet Championship. She is Melissa Ewing, 2-4-0 overall, 0-1 against Mistress Mjolnir.
Just subscribed for 2 months.
She is owned by, thank you, Skas. She is owned by Jul RGB, the owner and operator of Neo Women of Wrestling. Definitely give him a follow. I always love to hear him laugh and doing his show. Okay, one of my favorites. Definitely give him a follow. Chaos Games, thank you for resubbing. I appreciate it very, very much, man. How are you doing? How are you, man?
What was for dinner?
I was going to ask you how your stream went, but I was there for most of it. So, he also does an EFED too, and I can't remember the exact name. I know it's SVW. I would assume it's Chaos Video Wrestling, but I'm not 100% sure. I will not pretend. Here is Mistress Mjolnir. SVW. I mean, I know I got that right. Like, I know that part, I just don't know what it stood for.
Got it.
Mistress Mjolnir is 10-15-0, 1-0 against Melissa Ewing. She is your women's internet champion.
Close.
She is owned by Mistress Mjolnir, the owner and operator of Ring of Valhalla Wrestling. Definitely give her a follow. Tell her I say hello. Chaos Valley Wrestling. Damn it. Right. Well, now I won't forget.
Introducing the challenger.
Thank you, sir.
From Beverly Hills, California, the Rocker.
So I know that you do a lot of the writing in behind, right? Which a lot of people don't. Do you try to make it like wrestling where you know the outcome? Or do you write the in-between and then let the match play out, and then however the game does it, then you go from there? And I don't know if I've asked you that before. I might have. I might have thought it, but I don't know if I've actually asked you. Because that's a lot of writing. A lot of writing. Metric buttload. But if you're enjoying it, then, you know, you do it. Right? Go. Will Melissa get the title back? I am going to say yes. I am betting on you, Jul. I'm betting on Melissa. Do not let me down. Azul, because you are clearly controlling her with your controller. So a bit of both. I have a general storyline in mind, and if I need a specific result, I will control the match needed to get that. Otherwise, I let the results determine the storyline in race 2. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Like, I mean, that's the closest that eFed wrestling is going to be to real wrestling, right? If Melissa wins, she will give out free chili dogs. I just couldn't imagine spending the amount of time that you do on writing that stuff, doing that for us, because I am already struggling to keep up with just the day-to-day admin of doing power rankings and keeping our stats and writing new code to make things a little bit better. So you were a writer for a while. Okay, so it doesn't take you too long. Okay, cool.
Oh, you don't get writer's block at all.
You never said that.
If you have writer's block...
He never said that. Writers get writer's block. Are you kidding?
But not very often if you could just... Woo! Takes 10 minutes to write up something.
Sometimes everything flows, and then other times it's just like, what the hell am I
just depends on what inspiration you have.
Oh, Melissa's really taking it to the horny one.
Also depends, maybe you're too hungry and you can't write anything.
Art block? Yoink, coffee crisp.
You get art block, Azul? So, is it art block as in you know what you want to do, but you don't know where to start?
No,
or you have no idea
doesn't know what he wants to do.
You don't have a theme or anything in mind?
Promos I can do in about 20 minutes, but I don't mind the writing because it's specific to the characters, and I created them so it ties up nicely. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you know the characters, right? Yeah. So do you let other people create characters, or do you have it where you would let them be the owner? Melissa Ewing reclaims the women's internet title. And if somebody joins the roster, you work them into the stories. Okay. So yeah, that was like more of my question was, how do you deal with somebody wanting to join and having to write it in? Because sometimes I don't know how long you've been around eFed. Sometimes rosters can get fluid real fast. A lot of in and out and stuff, right? Just kind of depends, right? So wasn't sure if... Oh, hold on.
Here is your winner and new Women's Internet Champion.
I get to take it back.
Melissa Ewing.
Melissa Ewing is your new Women's Internet Champion, reclaiming the title she lost last week.
What's Jeffy doing?
Holding her up because she's going to fall backwards. Mistress Mjolnir will be put into the Internet Battle Royal to possibly get a rematch next week at Extreme Rules. That's going to be interesting. Anyways, GG Dazul, the new women's internet title, internet champion. Oh wait, I already did payouts. Well. Let's see if I can fix that. I did payouts twice.
Yes, you did.
Add points to Zool RGB minus 4,000. Sorry. Minus Tom Skin minus 4,000.
And you.
Add points. Who, me? Carrie Bakes. catch up with the chat. Where did I? Somebody, okay, yeah, you worked them into the stories. I let people add their COD, but they join knowing I have the right to tweak outfits and stuff. For example, if they have the same outfit as another wrestler. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. If they don't have a COD, I can create one from scratch. Okay. Gotcha. Like, have you... I guess my biggest concern for me, if I were to do stuff like that, where like if I were in your shoes, I think my biggest concern would be if a wrestler needed to be removed, because we have got a rule here in our Fed. If somebody, like, we don't own your wrestler. If you want your wrestler removed, all that you got to do is send me a message saying pull him. I may not be happy, but I'll pull him. I will respect that because that's yours. It's your wrestler. So I guess my concern would be, what if you were like halfway through a mat, like through like some plot, right? And then all of a sudden they're like, you know what? Screw you, man. And I want out. Would you like try and wrap it up like the next match, or would you just cut it off like right there and you wouldn't even have them on again? Like I don't think that there's a right answer. I'm just curious. And sorry if I'm putting you on the spot, but you're like the only person I know that does wrestling like this, so I'm really curious. Oh, hello, Caponis.
Caponis
So
is
you're the
now
only person
hosting
I
my
know
stream.
that I can kind of ask questions about this kind of way of trying to run an E-Fed. Caponis, thank you for the
Hi,
raid of 3.
Caponis.
I appreciate it. How are you doing, sir? Tecmo Super Bowl. Nice. You'd write them out within a few matches. However, to be involved with stories to begin with, they need to be attend a certain amount of streams. Okay, gotcha. Right, so you don't... Right, I mean, why... Right, yes. Like, if somebody just shows up, hey man, I want a wrestler, and then it's like a drive-by, right? You know, that's how it is in every E-Fed. There's a lot of people that just want like a drive-by. So that's why we make it where you have to be a sub. Also, Scass, you're a sub. If you want a wrestler, just let me know. Just let me know on Discord. If you don't, that's okay. If you don't have time, that's okay. So don't worry about it. Just throwing it out there just in case you didn't know. So I understand the, like that, not wanting to devote your writing time as a resource to somebody that could possibly be a drive-by. Not good. You went 1-2 tonight with back-to-back losses. Green Bay beat you 36-35, and Miami won 17-16. Well, here is your first mistake, man. I'm very sorry, but you should have picked Green Bay as your team. I may be biased. Just a little bit. Other than that, you're waiting for the tropical storm. How is it? Not a chance. Are you in Florida? Because I heard that the storm that was coming changed course or something. But I could be wrong. No? Cheating computer screwed you on a fumble? Well, that's how computer games... So the computer games, you know how the easy mode, normal mode, hard mode, and super hard, that kind of thing? That's all based on the computer being able to cheat. So if it's on super hard mode, the computer's cheating a lot. And it's like, what the frig? Bullcrap. That's how it was back in the day. I don't know about it now. Yeah, exactly. Scoop, who you saw earlier, has been subbed for 13 months. Holy crap. I have a 7-month-long storyline that's ongoing for him because he is in every stream. Gotcha. Where is that dude you reported? Yeah, he was gone within 2 streams. Yeah, that guy, he's still around, but what are you gonna do, right? Yeah, Jackson. So you're in Jacksonville, okay, but still gonna get a lot of rain. Okay. Well, hopefully it won't be too bad. Kel Gates, thank you for contributing to our Friday night's main event 8 challenge. Okay, we have the women's #1 contender match for the tag team titles. Currently, the title holders are Sugar and Spice. The winner of this match, and I believe it's a 1 fall to a finish match, is going to take on the women's tag team champions at our Extreme Rules pay-per-view this time next week. It's also my birthday. Yay! If there is a 20-minute time limit draw, if the 20 minutes goes up, all 3 teams are going to get a shot at that belt. And it's going to be a 4-way dance. It's going to be
with
mayhem.
8 people.
Huh? Right. Here we go. Let's get down to ringside. This is 1 fall to a finish. Betting is open. Good luck, ladies. You also have a rule that people need to be in Discord if you can put them in the roster. That minimizes drive-bys too. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I necessarily have a rule per se about that, but I do prefer people being in our Discord so that they can be kind of, they could, like, I could tag them there for certain things. I'm generally very tight with my @everyone's and @here's, just because that's just me. So I give them options to click on roles so I can basically @everyone, but just with that role, right? The Birds of Prey are Velvet Dove and Lou. 0-3 in triple threat matches. So they've been in 3 of these and they haven't factored in as a win or a loss.
And her opponent. First,
Their opponents.
Lou and Kay, the Empire of Pain.
Absolutely. Yep, I totally get that. Discord is such an amazing tool. Here is the Empire of Pain. Kay here, as you see, is owned by Brum James, and Allure, the women's champion, will be defending that title later on in a cash-in title shot, is owned by Zortz the Goblin, owner and operator of Main Event Wrestling. Wow, that was pathetic.
I'm chewing.
And her opponent. First,
Okay.
Redhead and Miss 8K.
You should all rise for Lady Red and Molotov Cocktail.
The only one who would is
They're
Scurry
the
Dog, and he's not here.
Infiltrators. They're a perfect 1-0 in triple threat matches. They're perfect. And I see all these people betting against them. Why would you boo? They're the greatest team ever. Oh, I almost bet against them. That would not have been
You just said that.
that wouldn't have been good. Would have been funny. Wouldn't have been good though. All right, here we go. 1 fall to a finish.
20
This one
minutes.
could take a while. It is a 20-minute time limit. 20-minute time. That would have been
So it
better.
won't be taking a while. It's like max 20 minutes.
That is a referee knockdown counter. He's been nailed twice so far. If you would like to join our Jeffy count, basically I said 0. Do what Dazul did. You do exclamation mark Jeffy and then the number, what you think, how many times he's going to get nailed.
For
and
the
at
whole
the end
entire
of the
night.
show, we see who was right, and you get bragging rights. You don't win anything. It's and then that's when I tag you in Discord. That's pretty much
You think
it.
4? That's what. No, yesterday was 5.
It's possible. Matches like this, he gets nailed all the time. Yeah, this is just a for fun thing. I didn't want to make it anything where you won points or pebbles or anything like that. Just, let's just keep it fun. Oh, that actually reminds me. I need to add betting Option number 2 in the ring. Display. That won't be a problem either. That should be pretty easy. Yeah, my butt. My butt. Oh, somebody posted in count. I'm just waiting for 69, okay? I'm waiting for 69. And as we get up closer, you know, we're going to be a little bit more cautious about it. Jeffy did sign a waiver, right? Sure. Yeah. Jeffy lives actually beneath the ring. He doesn't have anywhere else to live. So we've agreed to let him live beneath the ring as long as he works matches. So it's sort of like Shane is allowed to live on campus even though he's a security guard. He lives with Hornswoggle. Oh man, that stuff drove me bonkers. I saw that and I was like, what the heck is this? This poor guy. Wow, excuse me. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. Tomorrow's gonna be...
Well, I'm gonna be working on the
so
bathroom.
fun.
You can enlist son number 2 to help you.
Yep, I will.
And he probably would be willing to do it.
Well, Molotov was gonna... Oh my god! Molotov was gonna do something in the lure. Saw her.
If they were
ran
heavier,
right over.
that could have been a ring break.
It could yeah, women can't do ring breaks,
Yeah.
unfortunately, which is terrible. I would like 2K next year to have more weight options for women. I also want women to be able to bleed. You know, the whole no blood thing is stupid. I want it basically excludes them from certain matches. Well, from one match type, right?
First blood.
Yeah. I mean, I think, you know, I mean, it would work. Like, I understand they don't want to condone violence against women, but this is a wrestling game. Plain and simple. Yeah. I think the height and the weight range for both men and women should be the same. And I think for women, they should have more body types. Oh, the heist is up. Heist is open. Please. Keep going in. Bam. Oh, Molotov cocktail going in for the cover. Oh, not even a 2 count. Wow, Dazul, $49.99. Why? And if a female manager should be able to attack male wrestlers at ringside, stuff a la Zelina Vega. Yeah. Well, I think female wrestlers can attack male wrestlers. It's just that male can't hit a female as a DQ, right? At least here in the game. Yeah, I know she's back.
I know.
It was a shock. It was like, oh, cool.
We saw her on Friday against Liv Morgan.
Oh, okay. Did she make Liv cry or something? Oh, no.
I don't think so.
Because I thought I saw some memes about Liv being a crybaby. Or...
Well, she basically challenged Zelina because Zelina was going to go into the pay-per-view automatically.
Lady Rose just hit
and
cocktail.
And Liv Morgan was like, why should she go? She didn't even earn it. And she's like, I did earn it. I've been wrestling for so long. Da, da,
I guess she's a crybaby.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I guess that's where it's going to come from, right? Yeah.
And then Liv Morgan won.
Really?
Yeah.
So they brought Zelina in to lose?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because she
there's
was
something
being
else going
Healy.
on. Yeah, well, she's going to be a heel. Like, she's a good heel. There's got to be something else going on there then.
But they were both like short people.
Oh, yeah, they are both short. They are both short. Oh, Scurvy Dog's back. How is he in and out, man?
He was in and out.
Were you in? I guess he was in and out real quick. That's what she said. Hey-oh. Hey-oh.
Where's the Willy puns?
Oh, no. Here's a K-Lock. Gotta break that up. Break it up, Lou. Oh, my God, Lou.
Lou's too tired.
Lou is going to get sized up by a lure. Oh, there we go. Velvet Dove broke that up. Thank
It
goodness.
was yum.
Have it in front of you? Oh, man. Oh, no, here comes another submission. Jeez Louise. Oh, turns her over. And
Jeffy.
Oh, Jeffy's down.
In the melee.
Wow. That's 3. Watch this, watch this. I'm so proud of this. So see how it's 2? Carrie will go bump 3. Look at my hands. 3.
He's still down.
I TCPIP you all the double were possible. Wow. Okay. Dazul didn't make it. Oh man. Dante
Look at the bodies
didn't make it. You and I
everywhere.
made it. Give me 5s. Yeah. Screwy Dog made it. Okay. All right. Jackpot.
Yeah, we got the jackpot again. Baby. So that's 2 times in one
It's
stream.
2 teams. Yeah, 2
2
teams.
teams.
It's 2 teams. We did it. That's how I talk now. I don't know. It's just 2 teams. 2 teams. 2 teams. Got the jackpot, baby.
The girls held me back.
I was gonna say, it would
The
like it would be
fangirls.
funny if both just you and I won it, and they'd be totally rigged. But now that Scurvy Dog was there too, like it's not.
It made it
rigged.
legit.
Yep. Thank you, Scurvy Dog, for making
Scary
it
Dog,
not
you're
look like it's
too
rigged.
legit to quit.
Oh boy.
That song.
Sorry, Dante. Rip. Dante's so mad. She's like, come on, man. Is a like everyone's in the ring except for Velvet Dove. How Putin bomb? Putin bomb. Now Molotov has to. Oh, okay. Damn it! I was gonna say, Maul has to take care of K, which he just did. Okay, here we go. Pin him. Pin her. Pin her. Pin her. Pin her. Pin her.
Nope.
No, 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 no. Stop at the elbows. Look at it. We have control of the ring. This is the time to pin.
No, Velvet does coming back.
Terrible.
Huh? How come
She
couldn't
was
break
trying
it?
to, yeah, well, she's trying to break it up. Oh, wow. Oop. Okay. The girls held you back? Well, at least there's some girls to hold you back. Yeah. Yeah. Yoink. That was the longest yoink I think I've ever done. I'm going to mute myself while I eat this coffee crisp.
60 calories each. There's 10 of them. But it's not like cold or frozen. It's like room temperature. But they're not melted.
There we go. Mmm. Oh. Oh, Lady Red. Thank goodness. Broke that one up. Oh, we got 8:45 left to go in this match. Sugar and Spice here, or Sugar, is watching like, oh God, not all the teams. That would be crazy.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Lady Red's gonna take out Lou. Nope, Lou's like, no, I'm not having any of your crap. Eat this. Oh no, Lady Red's on the outside. Jeffy, dude, you better get your ass out of the way. Or else that's gonna be 4. Ooh, Dante won the slots. Dante Moon won the slots. Oh God. Well, Kay might be dead. Molotov might be distracted by ramming Velvet Dove's head in, and Lou is using the ropes too. Oh God! Oh, Jeffy, down! That's another one for Jeffy. Eat that, Jeffy. Jeffy bomb. Come on, 4. Yeah, baby.
I did not bet 4.
I bet 0.
I bet 2.
Rip. Now stay up for the rest of the show as possible. Well, there's Velvet Dove's no pants right in the face. Cocktail is out. Kay is sizing up Lady Red. Oh, tried to give her a back brain kick.
No, it didn't work.
Well, Chaos, you might be a winner, but we have...
How many more matches?
Not including this one, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more matches to go.
Oh my goodness, 5 more.
Yep. Yep. Yes, ma'am. Back inside again. I mean, the most times that Jeffy has been hit in one show is 8. And it's happened twice. There has been many times where we had a tag, like it was almost like a tag team only show where we had to go do a whole bunch of tag team matches. And he didn't get nailed at all. Like, what? Because usually he gets nailed in a tag team match. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no.
There were many times he was at 0.
Oh, Lady Red taps the Empire of Pain. Are gonna go on to Extreme Rules. Son of a gun.
Trying to take back the title.
Melissa Pin Romer, right? Hey, Dazul, Melissa Ewing pinned Mistress Rolner, right? It wasn't by submission?
Oh no, it wasn't a submission.
Lady... It was what?
No, it was not a submission.
Okay, so it's pin. Wow. And... Empire of Pain are your winners. Dazul, Lady Red is disappointed Putin and me. So I don't know what's worse. I think Putin's a pussycat when you compare him to me. I rule with an iron fist and a bare chest. And I
on a horse?
And I ride around on grizzly bears. I don't need to ride around on a horse. Grizzly bear is my mount.
So it's like Warcraft, where you just ride on those types of mounts.
And I have a helmet and a big ass longsword.
Where do you attach the longsword if you have no shirt on?
Just like there's a clip grafted to my skin because I'm so tough that it clips on.
How do you take showers?
Take showers.
You don't take showers?
Let's get down. When you rule like this, you don't need to take showers.
You get hosed down instead.
Making his way to the ring.
Here is Alpha Reaper, 1-4-1 in triple threat matches.
30 pounds. Alpha.
He's owned by Alpha Reaper, 1989. I haven't seen him for a little bit. I hope his dad's doing okay. What the hell is he talking about? I don't know, Hillbilly Jim.
He doesn't know himself.
I don't even know him. Don't even know. Don't know him. Oh my goodness. I should make a note to myself. Friday.
What?
Send questions to someone so I do not forget.
I'm gonna go to the hardware store right when they open at 7 tomorrow.
What are you buying?
I told you the things to patch up the drywall.
And his opponent. First,
Here's Sir Garrett, 2-6-3 in triple threat matches, never before taking on Red Wolf or Alpha Reaper. He's owned by Sir Garrett, 45, dropping elbows and raising a kid. Man. He don't got time for World of Warcraft anymore. That dementia is a ruthless, horrible what? Well, you know, Kaylee Bates. Are you saying she has dementia?
Oh, why am I here? Can you tell me? Who are you? Who are you? No, that was a where are you or who are you?
Oh man, Adams broke my heist.
Oh no!
What the hell?
and from parts
There we go.
unknown, weighing in at 290 pounds, the Viking Wolf King.
Here is Red Wolf, 0-1-0 in triple threats, owned by Viking Wolf King, 87. That's playing NHL 21, which is a great game. It's a great game. It's great. I don't know who the heck I'm going to bet on, though. Well, let's bet on the underdog, the new guy. What if I have a lot of traffic?
Right now?
Seem to be like that, though. Like, I see the MySQL daemon keep coming up. And that's a web browser. That's a web browser. That's a web browser. But I'm not getting like... Ooh, what the hell was that? That's a web browser too. So there is some stuff going on my server. Just I don't think I'm being like DOS or anything like that. It's just I've got some traffic. No zombie tasks. And memory is okay. Yeah, I'm getting a... So I've got this thing on my server where you can randomly create or you can randomly pick a Warcraft
Oh, Jeffy.
character. Oh, that 5 for Jeffy?
Yes.
How was that? Did he like get run into? Or
He
what?
got backflipped into.
All right, I'll clip it.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, because it's like a different way of getting nailed.
Oh,
He's like walking,
yeah, he
minding
got it
his
pretty
own
good.
business.
I got it pretty good. Sir Garrick Moonsault clips Jeffy with a springboard moonsault. All right, it's coming. There you go. Put that in Jeffy bumps.
What, Bob? There's nothing here for you.
Bam, that's another one. So basically, we have a couple scripts on my server that lets you create a random World of Warcraft class or create a World of Warcraft race. It will just pick one for you. So it's not a big server intensive thing, but it seems like a lot of people use it. And
Hi, Bob.
you get a new character or race selected or race combo selected every time you refresh the page, right? I think I also have a part in here where it will let you randomly select an expansion path to level through. You know, if you wanted to, because you just couldn't decide yourself. There is Bob. If you have a 2 or 3 sub, you can put in his emote. Give a Bob emote. Bobo.
Sit down.
Click. Figured out the best birthday gift I could do for kiddo. A Paw Patrol movie is hitting theaters around his birthday in August. Nice. Paw Patrol, man. I haven't heard of that in a while.
Well, our kids are not that little.
Yes, Bob, Mom. You lick. Hey, buddy. Hey.
What?
He wants you to do scratches with your one. Look at him rubbing up against the armrest. He wants you to do scratches because you have amazingly long nails.
They're not that long.
It's good enough for him. Good enough for me. If you were to scratch my back, I'd be like, yes.
But I usually don't scratch him. I like pet him.
Bobo.
His nose is so wet.
How you got wet nose? Yeah, both of our boys, their birthday parties. Well, son won both of his birthdays in 19 and 20. We couldn't do. No, 20 and 21 we couldn't do.
Nope.
Son 2
had 20.
Had 20.
But nothing this year.
But yeah, he had 20, but not 21.
Yeah, because it's before everything happened. It was the before time.
It was the before time, yeah. It was the before time where we all washed
It's been a year and a half.
and with like hard soap down at the river.
Year and a half.
Keep clicking this thing because I just want it more. Give me the points. Give me the points. Telling you I still might order a Blizzard. Still might order a Blizzard. It was pre-patch.
You better hurry up.
Yeah,
well, actually, no, they'd be closed now. It's 10:30.
Well, it won't be from this one. It'll be from a different one.
Oh. Ooh.
Ooh, Red Wolf just kicks out. Alpha Reaper can't get her done. So I'm getting used to the light. 'Cause I'm not looking like directly at it, but
Yeah.
it's not as glaring as I thought it was going to be. Ooh, Jeffy, that was close. And here we go, another camel clutch. Or a recliner, right? Something like that. I think it's more of the camel clutch. Oh, what the hell?
Red
Oh,
Wolf is just
jeez.
gonna watch from the outside.
I mean, it's one fall, even updating the tablet. Wow, in prep for the trip. Very good, very good. Oh no, Sir Garrick right in Red Wolf's mummy daddy button. Holy Jeebus. And there's no DQs and triple threats. Jeffy just saw and was like, no.
Oh.
That might be it for Red Wolf.
Are you done, Bob?
No.
Why y'all freaked out?
Hey, Bob, what's going on, buddy? It's like, nah, I'm done.
What a weirdo.
He just wanted some scrap. Oh,
I didn't
he got him to
scratch
submit. There we go. Sir Garrett got Red Wolf to submit finally. Finally worked. Sir Garrett. Red Wolf by submission.
Wait, did we count that, Jeffy?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, it was
Yeah.
just a different angle.
No, we're fine. We're fine with Jeffy counts. We're good with Jeffy counts. Oh, my butt. My ass. Oh, my ass.
Here is your winner, the Giant Killer.
Let's do pace. What do we got? Okay. Got poutine belt match next. For this, we'll take on the women's Canadian champion, the Teacher, at our Extreme Rules pay-per-view next Tuesday. My birthday. Does this game have a referee mode? Like me being a referee? No. We can't even change. Well, we can change a referee to certain preset referee
But you can't actually edit them.
appearances, but we can't change their appearance. We can't change anything about them. I wish we could. But at this point, it's Jeffy, right? So I would think if we could do that, we'd make a Jeffy bot. Right? But
He would be a robot. Yes.
here we go. Women's
be
poutine
funny?
belt is on the line.
If he just looked like a Borg.
I would do that.
As a referee, it's a Borg.
Is scheduled for one
But it'd be
fall.
Jeffy.
And
Yes.
it's for the Pure
Jeffy
Pro
Borg.
Zone Championship.
Here is Madison Windraker, 20-10-0 in singles matches. First time taking on Furious Frankie. She is owned
Wow,
by
that frog is
LB
big.
Fraga.
Did you change it?
No, I just
It looks
did the normal
huge.
size. She is owned by LB Fraga. The first person to ever whip out the board with a tier 3 sub. That is, I mean, it's what?
It seems really big.
It's in the corner. It's in the corner. Last time I remember it was small.
Yeah. That's what it's like, bigger than
Oh.
us at the desk.
They're the same height,
I need you to sit down, shut up,
roughly.
strap in.
Anyway.
Oh, his is. Hold on. Let's see if I can. What PEDs?
Here's the teacher's
She
pet.
hiding in that techno freak suit of hers? Wow. Here's the teacher's pet, Furious Frankie. Owned by Toasty Posty Can. The guy that should be popping out on the side of the screen, and he's not. Why?
Because he already did.
Jeebus. Furious Frankie is 6-4-0. I dug up my Legends of Wrestling 2 game for GameCube and did a stream the other night to cap footage for a spoof Conrad Thompson custom I made. It didn't allow you to sim matches like this, but you could play as the referee, even getting physically involved in the match. That's interesting. You're playing as the referee.
Introducing the champion from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada. She is the
Yeah, gotta check out Leo Cozy one more time.
Zone champion.
Anyway.
Nope.
It's just a floating head.
Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do.
You made his body disappear.
Yeah, what is it? Is it here? Oh, it's the other way. Okay. Why are they still being shown? Should be hiding.
Anyway.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Why is it not hiding it after?
Well, what did you do? You did something.
That's a problem. That's a problem. You know, I just want things to work. Okay? Why is it so hard to just get things to work? Working fine. That was the last new wrestling game you bought, if you don't count Rumble Roses, which I got gifted. I have never even heard of that game. So, I'm going to tell you, I can list the number of wrestling games that I've ever bought on one hand. The NES Pro Wrestling game. And I'm talking about the real physical cartridge. I should actually have that down in the...
It's upstairs.
bin. Oh, is it up here?
No.
So
It's right down there, yeah.
I still have that. I'm positive I still have that.
Unless you threw it away.
No.
I
would
didn't
not
throw
have-
anything away.
You better not have thrown it. Nobody touched my wrestling stuff. Nobody.
I broke your Batman DVD.
It's okay, I still love you. Okay, NES Pro Wrestling. That was my first ever game. First ever wrestling game. And WWE 2K19. This game that you see right here. Those are the only two wrestling
That's
games I've ever bought. I have played a World Wrestling Federation game in the arcades where it's like a tag team thing. Like you get to pick your tag team partner or something like that, and you fight a bunch of other tag teams, and it was usually pretty hard to win, and they were just pumping the coins in there. But I didn't like to play them a whole lot because I kind of felt like it was a ripoff. So you had that too. Had the OG WrestleMania game for NES and had to wait 2 weeks to play it because we were on vacation. Oh no. We read the
And you're like,
booklet
I want to go home.
2 dozen times. Yeah. Like, come on, let's go. I want to play.
To be a kid again and not care about real life stuff.
The PS1 and N64 were a great era for wrestling games. Were they? Like, I want to say that the arcade one that I played was like Main Event or something like that. But I'm not sure. Time to go check it out. WWF arcade game tag team? Tag teams? Is it WrestleFest? Arcade Tag Team Championship Run? Wow, winners don't use drugs. Yeah. Yeah, it's WrestleFest. Yeah, this is it. Insert coin. Yeah, man. Insert coin to regain your power. That was bullcrap. Here's a video.
The original pay to win.
This is the game that I would play at the arcades. That I play a little bit, and then I got pissed off that you'd have to put in so many coins. It's crazy. Used to own WWF Royal Rumble for the Sega Genesis. Oh, so I have the Sega Genesis. I chose that over the Super Nintendo. But I never had that game. I think my favorite game for Genesis was Battletoads. God, I love that game. First time we could make customs. Oh, okay. Heist. Bam. 5,000. Bought it at a swap meet. Nice. Saturday Night Slam Masters from Capcom on SNES was also great. It was cool. Hey, Capona's Yuri sub here too, man. If you want to wrestle, just let me know. I tend not to bug people, but I do like to remind folks every once in a while. And if you don't, that's okay. You don't need to say anything. Just if you do, nab me on Discord. That's the best way to get it done. Ooh, Frankie just kicks out. Holy crap. Wow. Wow. You don't have to be here every time. That's not a requirement. It's more of a yeah, I do not require anyone to be here for every single show because I understand people have, jobs and, life stuff to deal with. What I do require is more that you show up once in a while when you can.
Yeah.
And just know that if we get full and you hadn't shown up for let's say a month or two and we need to make space, then we would make space, right? But besides that, honestly, we don't require a ton. It's just more of a, hey, how are things going? And you know what? And even if you, let's say Dr. Bacon, okay? Dr. Bacon's owned by Serapis. He and I are in the same guild, so we talk nearly weekly, so that's a thing. He doesn't show up for a whole lot of his matches here too. But we're in communication, and I think that's what's more important for me is that there's communication. And I guess if if something were to happen, God forbid, something bad in your life, just give me a heads up. But if you don't, I just assume like stuff is going on, and after a couple months we would have to bench her, him or her, because you can pick whichever. Oh God, Furious Frankie. Oh no, Windraker gets out of there. You mostly just looking to show up on weekends. Yep, and that's okay. Big Bad Bobby D, how are you doing,
Hi,
sir?
Bobby.
How are you doing, sir? Still kicking out more PEDs in her than an East German swimmer from the 70s. Damn, and I lost on the heist. Big Bad Bobby D, how are you doing, man?
Avoiding the tropical storm right now. Can you outrun it?
And Twin Screw and Dante made it. Oh no, there was a 66 roll. You're in Orlando. Elsa's hitting Tampa. For some reason, I thought it had moved, or it did shifted. Wait, it's nearly 4 a.m. Yeah, you're in Britain, man. You have a good night, dude. And again, Chaos,
yes,
if you are interested,
you
let me know on Discord. You know where I am. I will catch you later. Have a good night, okay, sir? Have a good night. It's 4 a.m. is way too late, dude. Go to bed. Don't make me be... Oh, man, look at that. Just caught her. Just caught her. It's only about 150 miles apart, but it's a big difference. Okay. Now, isn't Tampa on the Gulf side? Or am I wrong? Or is that Orlando? I thought that Orlando was closer to the Atlantic Ocean side.
She missed too.
The storm shifted to the Gulf side? Okay. Yeah, I knew some folks that were...
Are you sure it's the cement floor?
Hope the cement floor is okay.
Are these mats?
These are mats. These are mats. Oh, God.
Oh, they're at 7 count.
Yep.
Oh,
wow.
no.
Wow. Here we go with the... Oh, I thought it was going to be the long count, but no. Furious Frankie is going to win by count out.
He didn't even say 10 for me.
Wow. And Frankie will take on the teacher, the women's Canadian champion.
Oh, no.
Yep. It will be teacher's pet versus teacher.
But in the ring, they'll look different.
It's one of the customs you have back. Okay. Where's my mouse? I'll check it on the set. Let me repair it. Where's Frankie? Okay. 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 I'd probably go with the first name, because that is there, if that's what you want me to call them. All 3 of those names are fine. So if you want me just to go based on that first name that you have there, I will use that one. And then I'll bug you for some other info, like height, weight, how would he wrestle like, anything specific for like a finishing move. And then I'll get you to pick music too, because we pay for music. We pay for music licensing at dynamic sound. Because we don't want to get nailed with copyright stuff.
Nope.
So, Big Bad Bobby D, thank you for contributing to our Friday Night's Main Event 8 challenge. Maybe getting you on Discord as well, taking baby steps. Scurvy Dog, man. It's okay. I totally understand. But, you know. Sir. We have the women's #1 match. It's a 6-way elimination match. The winner will take on the women's champion at Extreme Rules, whoever that might be. Because right now we don't know. Don't know. Because there's going to be a title shot cashed in by Kelgates. Cash went in for Calypso versus Allure for the end of the show tonight. Here we go. Let's get down to ringside. Boop, boop. Carrie loves it when I do that. Multi-betting is enabled. Maximum bet is 1,000.
Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada.
You jinxed me.
Here is the Baker. She is your women's Hello Kitty champion. Overall, she's 0-4 against or in 6-way elimination matches. She's owned by Carrie Bakes here. That will one day we'll be doing a baking stream on our channel. There's a reason for that, just because we have to do it like that instead of her doing it on her own. So one day we'll do it. I mean, we got the light. And you know what? We can do it right now. I think
What's preventing us?
We've got everything. Well, we've got everything we need. In theory, we could just. I need to set up the overlay. Right? Oops. I didn't take down the thing, but that's okay. Here's the Succubus. 0-2 in 6-way matches. So I can't type Donnie Solo.
There's multi-betting.
There is multi-betting in this match. Usually we do multi-betting if there's 4 or more. So you because we talked about your overlay, right?
We actually have to sit down and create it together. Like, I don't know how much I'm gonna have done tomorrow with the bathroom. I'm still cheesed that it's not a simple pulling out the baseboard.
Like, I'm kind of pissed off that they put the baseboard on the wall first and then put the bathtub there.
Yep, and also
what the hell, man?
The sink, because
come on,
I
man.
had a hard time taking it from that end as well, so I had to like cut it. So the other piece is still behind the sink.
Here is Queen Alex Samuels, 0-2 in 6-way matches. She is owned by the handsome Scotsman, Handsome Chris, aka Kari Mag, the co-host of Azeroth Coast to Coast. She is the Queen of Scots now, I guess. You're betting on Mother Nature? Well, I hope Mother Nature is not going to be too mean to you. Because that would not be good.
Queen.
Yeah, you could bet on Frozen Queen, on it.
That's who we bet on.
Oh, we did?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's why he said that.
And
not paying attention.
Elsa's the name of the hurricane.
Wow.
Listen.
A pun in the face.
Listen, okay? Listen. I am not so smart. I am not so smart. Here's Frozen Queen Elsa, 3-3 in 6-way matches. She's owned by Frozen Queen Anna. Owner and operator of Frozen Kingdom Wrestling, give her a follow too, if you like. Do it now. Do it right now. SMRT. Exactly. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. Right?
Did he set things on fire when he did that?
I don't know.
I thought he did.
And from Toronto, Ontario,
Yeah, it was Homer, right?
Canada,
Yeah, it was Homer.
Rose.
Here's Roselet 0-2 in six-way matches. She's owned by son number 2. Yes, he did set things on fire?
Yeah, like he was like in the living room or something and knocking things over.
Okay.
I don't remember if it's the IOU episode where he...
Ned
No.
and the Soul?
No. Homer. IOU to Selma and Patty.
Oh.
He got a loan from them.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's that episode.
I still can't believe that show is still on.
I haven't been watching it because sometimes it's not on at 8 o'clock.
Here is Molotov Cocktail 0-2 in six-way matches. She's owned by Melissa 1212. Former tag team champion. She won't be able to get her hands back on those belts unless you do a cash in. But she could win this match. Get a shot at the women's championship. I think the women's are the main event this time around. Right? Last one was King of the Ring? No. How was her last one?
I think it was
King of the Ring. And the main event was men. So the main event for Extreme Rules this time around will be women. Oh, that's right. Last year's Extreme Rules was A-Bomb versus Sephiroth, and they were outside in the stands fighting back and forth. Took forever, man. Took forever.
They were doing a Edge and Orton match.
So I think what we're gonna do is it's gonna be Extreme Rules. It's also gonna be Falls Count Anywhere. Well, no DQ obviously, but you know, and no count out. So it's just Falls Count Anywhere. I think actually we did that too, because I think A-Bomb pinned him up off to the side. It's just that they kept fighting back and forth. It was a pain in the ass. Anyways, this is an elimination match, so last person remaining will move on. Last person remaining. Oh, give me some points. Some points. There we go. So 6'1", 245, bald or short black hair. Okay. No facial hair or tattoos. Black long tights, white or black wristbands, boots, any sort of old-time gangster. Okay. Music is fine. Okay. Okay.
I can look for some Billy.
Yeah, Carrie's really good at finding good music. Okay, so do you, when he's in the ring, do you still want him to wear his suit? Because we could do that. I mean, go and look. If you go look at Big Bad Bobby D, the Brain still kind of wears a vest kind of thing, too. I'm pretty sure we can get him to wear a suit still when he's in his ring, unless you have something completely different in mind.
He wears a suit.
Dr. Bacon wears a suit, yeah. Thanks, man. Unfortunately, we'll be away this weekend. Yeah, don't worry. Like I said, it's not super important for you to be here for every stream. Don't get me wrong. If you can be here for every stream, I am happy to have you. I am happy to talk with you. But real life must come first. So you do what you need to do. If you think you're going to be away for a long period of time, like a month or so, then I just ask just to let me know. That's it. I'm pretty easy with this stuff. Pretty easy. Must be here every stream. Do not have to be here. But I don't take you. No, should be able. This should be a short weekend. So what do you do, if you don't mind me asking? And if you want to be vague about it, please do so. Because I know a lot of people don't like talking about what they do, because they want to keep it like a private thing. Because we are online, and you never know. This is a public chat, so anybody could come in and see it, right, and listen to it. You're a software project manager, and I work from home. Oh, cool. I used to be a business analyst for a large Canadian book chain. Or I don't know. I was a BA for a good 7 years, I think. Ish. And before that, I was in the bookstores doing selling and managing the back room. Because I am a very process guy, you know, like I'm very okay. This is what we do. Boop. We all get it moving. Let's go. You know. That's very similar work. Our company is pretty flat, so I cover a bunch of roles. Yeah. Okay. So when I was a BA, I used to have to write up QA test plans too. I'd have to. Well, I created demos of what the business software was requiring, so that the guys that were going to code it would kind of understand the flow of things instead of reading it in the ERD. Sometimes I'd have to write part of the TRD as well, and sometimes I'd have to be a PM, because a BA, here, go do it. Okay. So you do some of that, lots of specing, new functionality, and writing up requirement docs and customer direction and project planning. My least favorite part of my job was writing up use cases. Oh my god. I couldn't, man. Couldn't. Like, come on, man. Ugh. It's tedious as... Yeah, that's the part I didn't like the most. I think that's when Takuya... Not Takuya 3D that we know, but Takuya, a co-worker of mine, that's when he came into our department and started doing all that stuff. Jeffy, if you want to... Well, the Jeffy count's up there, so if you want to...
It's exclamation mark
Jeffy and then
space
6.
and then 6.
Yeah.
Jeffy bump is for like the mods to actually change the number.
Yep. No worries. Jeffy has been busy. He's been very, very busy.
He was busy yesterday at 5 as well.
Jeffy's also a busybody, and then he gets nailed because he's so busy. Have you worked with SAP? Just curious. Because that was more my wheelhouse, was dealing with that. And specifically, SAP, I want to say 5.3 or something like that. And then we moved to SAP ECC 6, and that was a nightmare because it was a completely different thing, man. Holy crap. We've done SAP integration, but we build our own platform for government services. Okay. Yeah, so Jeffrey thinks his name is Jerome about this time of night. So SAP, they don't want you to customize a whole bunch of it. However, our business was like, well, you want us to use this? We can't use your product unless we do extra stuff. So the amount of customization that we had, it was insane. So when it came time to upgrade from 5. Whatever it was, to ECC 6, we had to redesign it all because that was not in the new ECC 6. So they had to invest so much more time because of that stuff. Like, oh my goodness. That's what pretty typical. Nothing is really off the shelf these days. I think we had to do something extra because they couldn't handle ISBN book codes and stuff. There's something that they couldn't deal with it, and we had to do something special for it to work for us because most of our stuff was books, right? Man, oh man.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Wow, the Bakers got Molotov cocktail to submit. Wow. Well, there will be no Russian representation at Extreme Rules unless we cash in a title shot or something. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Scurvy Dog, I am upset now. There are examples of that everywhere. Like you'd think something called the count number would be all numbers, but in many cases there are also letters, spaces, and special characters. Yep. ISBNs were gonna go from a 9-digit number. Well, a 12-digit number or something like that to
We're into the heights now.
like they were going to add another 3 numbers on it, and our systems couldn't handle it, so we had to design a new way to deal with it. And
Come join the heist.
I came up with the idea on how to deal with it, and all these super smart people that were in this room were like,
They were doing that face. Exactly.
well, they put
all
two
the
and two
flies went
together,
inside.
and they realized, wow, my idea, mine, was effective and easy to do. Easy.
Sometimes it's the simplest solution. They just overlook it.
And then we started getting into toys. Toys were a nightmare because we like to have an inventory of the toys that we have, of the specific toys that holy crap. The baker has got somebody else to submit. Frozen Queen Elsa. Oh god, the baker is on a tear. Toys, they would be handled like, hey, you have this box. Here is a box. Those are your toys. Go. So we'd open up the box. So basically, the toy maker wouldn't tell us what's inside the box. They would just say,
it's a bunch of
there's
stuff.
10 chocolate bars inside the box. And we'd be like, well, okay, well, what kind of chocolate bars? And they're like, well, Could be Coffee Crisp, could be Kit Kat, could be Arrow. No.
They
So
don't
we're
care.
like, so basically we had to go open the box and scan every single piece. The amount of labor was going to be a nightmare. A nightmare. And because of that fact alone, they chose not to do toys.
But gifts, they still did that.
Gift, they could still track. That's it. Oh well, okay. I'm just talking about this, right? But it was more like if you were to buy GI Joes and they send you a box of 10, they wouldn't tell you if it's a Destro or a Snake Eyes, or it could be all 10 or Duke. You had no idea until you got that box, and you couldn't ship it back.
What? You're not allowed to return it?
Nope.
Gee.
Nope.
What crappy vendor is this?
Being a business analyst on that was a nightmare. That was fun time. It was a challenge, and we kind of dealt with some stuff, but it came down to the labor of scanning everything, so we knew what we had. That was it, man. Oh, Carrie didn't make it.
A competitor.
Now the succubus has eliminated Queen Alex.
He didn't make it either.
Oh man, what the hell? Oh man, what the hell, man? Well, that
no, they're
sucks.
like, what the hell?
Oh, jackpot. But it's slowly creeping back up. Ooh. So we're down to 3. We're down to the Baker, we're down to Roselet, and down to the Succubus. The jackpot was at 800 and something odd thousand earlier today or yesterday. And we hit some of the, and we got some of the jackpot. I think we got about 400,000-ish. And today we got another one for about another 400,000. Oh.
Got out of the way.
Baker's like, yeah.
She knew what she was
Joke's
gonna
on
do.
you. Oh. And the Succubus is just going to roll out while the Baker and Roselet go toe-to-toe. And, oh, I was going to say, out goes the Baker. I thought she was going to go all the way down, but now she does. Down she goes. Down, down, down.
Now we
Hey,
can't
Justin
see
Reside, what's
anything.
going on, man? How are you?
Hi, Justin.
How are you, Justin? How are you, Justin? How are you doing, Justin Reside? I have no idea. I just like saying your name. Justin Reside. So Reside, how are you doing? Oh no. We're gonna start doing the movie guy's voice again. Oh, the Baker's got Roselet in another chef special and gets somebody again. Holy crap. Well, we're down to 2. The Baker and Succubus. One of these two will be taking on the women's champion at Extreme Rules. Now, 3 submissions for the Baker. Holy crap.
Wow.
I did bet on her. So completely rigged. I mean, this might be it now. There we go. Succubus
After
going in
all
for the
that
cover.
work.
After all that work, Succubus is going to come in and steal it. And no, the Baker kicks out. I mean, the Succubus did pin the Queen. So she's got 1 pin. Oh no. This is going to be it. The Soul Sucker. No, I don't think the Baker is alive. I think you can ring this one up. Jeffy taking his sweet
It's
ass
because
time
you
to
bet
get there.
on the Baker.
And the
I told you.
Succubus. The Succubus will go on to main event. Our Extreme Rules pay-per-view. Wow, there is a replay,
What?
and just in the bottom corner, you see Maul's head go right off of the freaking steel post. Boom!
Oh.
Like just down at the bottom. It wasn't even the focus. Damn.
Here is your winner, the Devil.
Succubus is your winner. Two more matches to go. Next two are cashed in title shots. Okay. First of two cashed in title shots. This one is done by Twin Screw, the owner of Freak Show. This guy right here. So wait a second. How can Freak Show be here and also be in this next match? Yeah, they can't hear you. You didn't say it loud enough.
Magic.
You have a noise gate on.
Oh, so I can't whisper?
Hit it. Probably not.
I hear you though. No, I can't hear you now.
But if I trigger the noise gate, now I can whisper. It's off.
Now you do the horror movie sound. Halloween? No. Friday the 13th?
Alright, here is Freak Show. Cash in title shot for the men's big belt. Freak Show taking on the men's champion, Blood Rage. Go. Match is ready. Down to ringside. Boop, boop.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
One fall.
And is for the men's
Sorry, Vince McMahon.
championship.
Oh boy. Oh my god, this music.
So creepy.
It is freaky. Here is the Freak Show. He's a perfect 1-0 in singles matches. I think he completely destroyed Ned Flanders. Yeah. First time taking on Blood Rage. His mom dressed him up as Pennywise every Halloween for 32 years straight. Hey, Great One, what's going on, man? How are you?
Hi, Great One.
Here, man. My stomach.
No Blizzard for you. It's 11:15.
I can still order it.
They're still
I can
open?
still order it. Why do they keep sending me this Amazon business crap? Dude, bro. Leave me alone. I don't know. Because Freak Show is...
This is a hologram.
I don't
Right
know.
here.
And the ad is over. Hey, Great One, what's going on, man? How are you? How are you? Wakey, wakey.
Hi, Stephen Black.
Hey, Stephen Black, how are you? Good morning. Good evening. Wait, no,
It's evening.
it's still night.
It's still night for
Good
us.
night. Buonasera. Doing okay. My ass is sore. We have 2 more matches left. And just think, we were thinking about starting an hour later.
Why? Oh, because
So we could have walking time before dinner or after dinner. After dinner.
No, it's gonna be like same time, and we just have to rush.
This one is long. No, I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Fine.
I mean, the alternative is you guys wake up really early.
Don't talk about sore. Why are you sore? Is your bum sore? Why is your bum sore, Great One? Have you
'Cause he
been
got
visited
butthurt.
by aliens again, and they didn't, and they weren't too gentle on their probing? That must be the only reason. Here is your men's champion, Blood Rage. Is owned by son number 1. Should be sleeping right now.
Unless we're so loud that we're keeping him up.
He's probably still awake.
I switched fans. So I took our fan and I switched it with his fan, and we'll see if that makes sound. Because as
So
far as I know,
we've
it
got the
doesn't.
fan that could make sound, so I'm gonna be up all night because all of
No.
a sudden it's gonna make a sound and I'm gonna be like, what?
I
Right?
doubt it. Or we won't have the fan on.
Your bum is not sore? Okay, that's good. But other parts are after working on a car all weekend. So did you
What did you
figure
do
out
with the
what it
car?
was? Okay, well he replaced the alternator, but it still wouldn't
Oh,
start.
so you were
So
like
was it the starter?
Hunched over the car? Where do you get at it?
Introducing
Underneath?
the challenger from Virginia Beach, Virginia.
Underneath.
Weighing in at 240 pounds, the Nightmare.
It's freak show. Oh god, he's a freak. Look at him. Look at. They just,
Introducing
man.
the champion from the pits of hell, weighing in
And
at
here it looks like he's
325 pounds.
giving me
He
rabbit
is
ears.
the
Look at this. Look at this
men's
guy.
champion,
Hey Stone,
the
I'll trade
Reaper.
your being sore for these body aches from being sick.
But body aches is like the full
Oh.
body.
Took the starter to get checked yesterday and it was bad, so I replaced it and it started every time since. So it's a starter, eh? Okay. Nice. We tolerate Zoidberg's entrance, so we'll certainly... Yes, Zoidberg has got the
He still
longest
has the longest.
entrance in our federation. The longest. Starter is closer to the top of Mom's car? Okay, good.
So did you take shop class or something to know about how to
I wish
do
I
stuff
did.
yourself? Rather than taking it to a mechanic?
Hell of a lot cheaper. And then you know how your car works, which is cool.
Get out from arm's reach. Oh, there's only 3 left.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I had 2.
Buy a repair manual, follow instructions. I would be afraid that I'm going to screw something up. I was actually, you know what, I was more comfortable around my touring.
Yeah.
And getting in there and doing stuff, and the Sebring. No, not the Sebring. That's the term.
Yeah.
The Oldsmobile. I actually bought what the hell is that book? Like the book that has everything about your car, like every single thing.
Not a manual.
It's a manual, but it goes way more in depth. Like it tells you about what every single wire does, like everything. It's not just your simple. This thing is thick ass. And I had that for the Oldsmobile, and man, I knew that car. But
it got old.
I don't want to touch this car. Dude, everything is like so tight in there, like you can't really do much in getting down in there. Like everything's packed in. It's crazy. Your dad was a 4-star mechanic in the army before getting out and couldn't find a job. Wow. Really? Couldn't find a job? Yeah. So we went into our architectural engineering. Cool. I mean, in theory, he could have started his own business then too, right? So you don't even need a manual anymore. YouTube is so good for fixing things. Oh, yeah. Since he passed, YouTube is your friend. I mean, YouTube, I learn a lot from that. Or just Google in general. Right?
A lot of my cake decorating skills I learned from YouTube.
Chiltons? Is that? What's that? It is Chilton's. Freak Show is your new champion. Freak Show.
He got the lucky charm here. This lucky charm here.
Okay. Yes, I was like, what did I do? I didn't do anything.
Not you.
That's because you went like this and I didn't
You
realize.
keep forgetting he's here.
I think that's the point.
I was saying Chilton's is that car guy that you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Is it? Yeah, big ass.
Here is your winner.
I remember my dad had tons of those shows.
Men's
These guys.
champion,
I guess that's what it was called.
Nightmare.
So I only had it for my old mobile. There is a Freak Show. He is your new men's champion. That is the big belt. He will have to defend that against who won that? Danny Valentine. Come next Tuesday, if he's still the champion. We might put a hold, or we might put a freeze on the women's championship, like the big belt, because they're the main event.
Okay.
So no title shots for it after, like in next week, and then after next week's pay-per-view is done, then it's okay. But just for that one belt, just because. So basically, what I do, if you go on our Discord and you go into SGWF. Show promos, I make like a graphic, and those are the people that are going to be in our main event. So, you know, we would probably put a hold on the women's title, just the women's big belt. Wait, you're putting hold
just
on
the
the big belt? I didn't know the Hello Kitty belt was the main event. Oh, Pumpkin Muffin, funny guy. Funny guy. Alright, let's do payouts. Payouts. I didn't even bet. Oops, sorry. I guess that was from the beer from earlier on in the show. That sustained me. We have one more match to go. Here we go. Okay. As it has become custom, as a thank you for hanging out with us, spending time with us, time means a lot. You being here means a lot to me. Thank you.
And
this is our thank you to you. Thank you for being here. Please enter all the points that you could possibly get. And for every 5 minutes that you're here, you'll get a point. And the winner will get one of these. So if you are not a sub, we will gift you a tier 1 sub and 2,000 pebbles that you can mess around with, bet, do whatever you want. Or if you are a tier 1 or higher sub, then you can choose from one of 10,000 pebbles. Be a stream buddy like Freak Show here.
He wants to stay behind the desk all week.
You can select a background change. So you can change your purple background, but I wouldn't suggest doing that for our next stream on Friday, because typically we're playing a game and you don't necessarily see the purple, so I feel like it'd be sort
but you could
of
still
a
be a
wasted
stream
thing.
buddy.
You could still be a stream buddy because you could be sitting beside me while I'm playing the game. Or you can make a regular match, a 1-on-1, 2-on-2, triple threat, or a singles boss match, or a tag team boss match. 5 different match types you could pick from. And there's different rules about that. You can go find that in About SGWF. It should be in there too. We'll be doing the draw after this coming match, where it is a cashed-in title shot by Kelgates. Kelgates has cashed in a title shot for Calypso to take on Allure, the women's champion. If we're gonna put a freeze on the title starting Saturday,
And today's the last day.
today is the last day, and whoever wins this will be in our main event against the Succubus. Yeah. All right.
Good luck.
In an Extreme Rules match. Here we go. Let's get down to ringside. Finish this beast of a show off.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's Championship.
You think you popped in at an awkward time? The Succubus. No, we have
Maverick.
a wrestler named the Succubus.
Yes,
if you
we do.
check our VOD or VOD, you can. I think it was the match, 2 matches before this one. Here is Calypso, a perfect 1-0 in singles matches. Never before taken on Allure. She is also a relative newcomer. Zoned by Kel Gates Collection. Last playing How to Sit in the Penalty Box over and over again because Johnny Blades wants us to increase our penalty killing skill in real games and not in like scrimmage.
Wow.
Yep. Called him out. It was funny because I went to look over at the stream and in goes Blades. I'm like, what the hell? Why is Johnny Blades going in there? That might have been tied for the most amount I've had all season. Oh man. So I'm sorry I have to do this, Kel, but I gotta bet on my girl. She's not even mine. Listen, if I don't bet on her, she's gonna bite my she's gonna bite my ass. She's gonna try to bite my ass.
She's gonna do that
anyways.
regardless.
But if I don't bet on her, she gets real pissed off at me. Here is your women's champion, Allure, 16-21-0. She is owned by Zorts of the Goblin, the owner and operator of Main Event Wrestling. Oh, hold on. No, come on, man! Stop it! Stop. Oh, Allure, I love her so much. I'm pretty sure I was 6 of the 10. Oh my goodness, Kelgates. I only saw 1. So that was the one, because I was flipping back and forth, right? Because I'm doing my stream, but I still had goals up, so I was watching. I wonder if Stone would bet on her if she faced Alexia. Oh no.
I don't think so.
Dude,
I think he
don't
would
know,
bet
man.
on nobody.
I don't know what I would do.
Introducing the challenger.
I don't know what
from
I would do.
Stillwater. Quick draw, Kelly Lee Psycho.
Wow, quick draw Kelly Lee Psycho, aka Calypso.
Making her way to the ring from
I mean, I
England,
love
she
Alexia
is the
for her
women's champion.
assets.
Smooth.
She shakes her head, but it's true.
Not for her winning percentage.
I have never played Far Cry 5. I never played any of the Far Cries. I don't even know what it's about. I've been playing World of Warcraft since it came out, and then Warcraft 3, Warcraft 2, StarCraft, Diablo 2. I've been like a Blizzard guy for most of my life. I mean, I played The Sims here and there, you know? Like I do love Sims and SimCity.
Yeah. Civilization.
Yeah. Yeah. I played Civ from 1 to 6. There's a expansion pack in 6, like it's old. Well, it's old. Where you can select Canada, and you can win by like getting world peace or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Excuse me, I am beat. It is 11:30. Play all the Blizzard 2. Started with the original Diablo when it came out. Yeah, in Diablo we used to do town kill hacking. And player kills in town when town is supposed to be like a safe place. So me and my best man would join, or we would have a game open and people would join us, and what we do is that we would create a portal, or we would have a portal. We tell them to take the portal down to where we are, but what they wouldn't know, bastards, is that we were high level, so the monsters wouldn't affect us as much.
They were low level?
They were low
Compared
level
to you guys?
compared to us, and they would come in saying, and they would go down in there, and we would have pulled everything and drawn them to the hole or the portal. So the second that the other person came down, it would be instant death. And the thing with Diablo 1 is that they drop their loot. They drop their gear.
So you steal all his stuff?
And so you could go click on their stuff and take it. Now, the theory was you could take it and give it back to them, back to your friend. We were bad, man.
You didn't give it back?
No. We would be... So, it was so bad. So bad. There would be so many people who were so pissed off. Yeah. We should have been banned. Because we were using hacks that you weren't supposed to use with that game. Right? Never got into Diablo. Tried WoW, but MMOs don't really hold my attention for that long. And Overwatch's trailers were far more interesting than the actual game. Yeah, Overwatch... I was into Overwatch for, I guess, the first 9 seasons, I guess, or 10. But I kind of got out of it. I'm more into Lucio Ball in the game, which is like playing soccer. Warcraft I played a lot of, and I kind of started to drift away because of wrestling. I'm playing a little bit more now because there's a new patch, but this expansion has been very different for me. Very, very different. Yeah, Caponis, I was a bad guy. So the great one, you were an Age of Empire guy on PC. Actually excited to see the new one on console. I didn't know they were going to do one. The Stone doesn't want to recognize pirate dominance. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, if DreamWorks made an Overwatch film, I'd definitely watch it, but deathmatch spams aren't my thing. Yeah. I heard they were making a series on Overwatch, no? Like a cartoon or something, no? Well, cartoon, huh? Playing WoW and Apex a lot now? I've never done Apex, ever. Ever. Wow, Calypso is certainly taking it to her allure. She's going to go in for the cover. Allure kicks out. You're mostly playing CK3. The hell is CK3?
Hey, Kaneki, what movie did you see?
Hey, Kaneki, what's going on?
The underscore N4V3R1CK is now following.
Emma can't handle you, but we can. Thank you for the follow, Maverick. How are you? Crusader Kings 3. Okay. You ask every time. I'm sorry. I don't ever remember you saying that, though. So the new one for
You went to
is going
watch
to be on Xbox.
Fast 9.
Wow, really?
Really?
I guess family is stronger. And apparently it's a thing.
Okay.
Wow! Holy crap! Calypso reversed the finisher. Didn't quite get it. Kind of surprised me, too. Surprised me.
I think Maverick means the movie. Too much, like over the top
The movie
stuff.
was almost too much this time, right? Almost went too far.
Yeah.
I thought didn't they all go too far?
They keep on raising the bar of the craziness of this would never happen in real life.
Calypso!
Oh no!
Is your new women's champion. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Wow. Well, we know who's going to be the main event at our Extreme Rules pay-per-view. This
Pirate
time,
dominance.
Tuesday next week, we're having a pay-per-view.
Well, not this late.
Of Tuesday next week, we're having a pay-per-view, and it's my birthday. Yay! Birthday streaming. Wow.
Here is your winner and new women's champion. Quick draw, Kelly Lee Psycho. May Paul Mark Man.
Well, I guess the money in the bank is not going to get cashed in. Okay, we got one more heist ready to go. One more, and then we're going to end
Do
the stream.
one more heist.
So yeah, we are going to do a freeze on the women's titles so that I can go make my graphic and it won't change between now and the actual pay-per-view.
All the titles, or just for
Just
the big
this
belt?
specific title.
Okay.
You cannot cash it in for that belt. Everything else would be fair game except for men's Hello Kitty and Universal because they're vacant. Payouts, Calypso. Congratulations, Calypso.
Congratulations, Tailgates.
Beep, beep, boop. Still want a blizzard. I still want a blizzard. Blizzard.
It's closed. It's almost
The
midnight.
one in Oshawa.
They open till midnight?
They're open late.
Oh, are they one of those 2 a.m.?
I just know I can order it on Skip the Dishes, and it's all good. For anybody new here, if you would like to enter or join our federation, you can do so. Methods: if you are a sub, like a tier 1 sub, you get a wrestler. If you're tier 2, you get 2. If you're tier 3, you'll get 3. Or you don't have to be a sub. You have 50,000 pebbles without being gifted 50,000 pebbles, then you got to earn them by being here, by doing games and stuff, or being here in the chat. You can do it like that too. Just reach out to me on Discord is the best way, and we'll work on getting them. So, thank yous. Raging Bull, thank you for the follow. Lilith Knight, thank you for the follow. What the hell?
I know, I saw that.
Lilith Knight. Lilith Knight. What language does your site use, and was it friendly? English? And no. English is not friendly.
You're doing a robot. Beep boop boop.
Glat, thank you for the 100 bits. Flex Romero, thank you for the raid of 7 to code it. I didn't do the WordPress. It's just WordPress, and then I went in and added a whole bunch of other stuff. Noisy Boy Gaming, thank you for the raid of 1. Lil Coop, thank you for the follow. Goals, thank you for the raid of the party of 10.
Oh, we were short by 1 person.
Oh, rip. Skaos, thank you for resubbing. I appreciate it very, very much. Caponis, thank you for the raid of 3. Holy crap, we got a lot of raids. And Maverick, thank you for the follow.
I got blown up.
Wow.
By a grenade.
At 15? That's like 95% chance.
Scurry Dog tap for Rosa.
Wow, two people made that 5% chance of a loss. Adams also lost it. How the hell is that possible?
We were short by 1 person.
I know, but a 5% chance and 3 people dropped. I would think this should hit a jackpot. Results.
No
nope.
Jackpot.
I mean, you had a 12% chance, so it's better than 0. All right. I need to find out. My next stream will be Friday night. We'll be continuing with Mass Effect 2 at 7 o'clock Eastern, as we do. And just looking for somebody to raid here. Yeah, so Mass Effect 2 on Friday night, and then we'll be back with wrestling on Saturday morning at 10 a.m. Again, our next pay-per-view, this time next Tuesday, will be our Extreme Rules pay-per-view. It's my birthday.
So come by and say happy birthday.
Just saying.
You can sing happy birthday.
You can sing happy birthday.
In the chat.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. So we're going to raid a cooking stream. Yeah, my birthday is July 13th. If you come raid with me, we heard last time you did a German suplex on some pasta.
He did.
He did.
He did it on stream. It was
He
funny.
did it on stream. So we're
hilarious.
So we are still gonna do the draw. I haven't forgotten. If you come raid with us, please type this into chat. Okay. So we're going to do the draw very shortly. We're going to be rating a guy who's doing a cooking stream. He's super awesome guy. He talks with the chat. Super cool dude. Let's come along with us. Right, we got to do the Jeffy end count. Thank you. That's one of the things I got to remember to do. 5 times, nobody got it right.
Nope.
Jeffy 5, no one. Thank you for reminding me, man. Okay. We're gonna head on out. That's where we're going.
Okay.
Oh, I shouldn't click that now. I should pick a winner.
Yeah.
Stupid stone. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do our draw in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. 0. That's waiting for Steven. Catch up? Okay. Pick up. Pumpkin muffin.
Where are you, pumpkin muffin?
Pumpkin muffin.
Diana's hanging out with Silver Pacific too.
Okay. All right. Billy Jones. Buddy. All right. That.
Now you have to go select her pose. I think if you can make her like maybe turn towards you a little bit, whichever way.
Yeah, we can change. We can just change. We can just pick a pose and take a screenshot of that and put her down in there, right? And then that's not going to be her forever screenshot or pose. Anyways.
Hillbilly Jim is too late.
Yeah, you are way too late, dude. Way too late. All right, we're gonna head on out. We're gonna go raid this guy. Please, again, if you come raid with us, please type this in. Please, 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 please.
Maybe he'll do another wrestling move.
Maybe he'll do another wrestling move on whatever
what
it
exactly
is that
is he
he's
making
cooking.
right
I
now?
don't know. I'm going in blind.
Okay.
Going in blind. Here we go. Peace outside. I'll be back on Friday.
Peace out, everyone.
Be safe. Be safe, please. And hopefully I'll catch you later. Next Tuesday, Extreme Rules. My birthday. Be here or be rectangle. Because I can't make a square.
It's widescreen.
Widescreen rectangle? Wide.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a widescreen square.
Yes.
Bye.